bani o ni ano ide ta gwa mo ble amwa wo ble bo wa won to mai to mai ne janu adu awo bani o ni ano ye bla ta gwa so e mo ble amu wo ble bo so la gwa mai to mai te no adu to mai wo to mai wo yo wo
Okay, ayeke. We are here, ladies and gentlemen of the diplomatic code and all those who are in our contact on the Facebook. We say hello to you all. And God bless every one of you. And tonight we are here for the next 2 hours. We might stay 2 or 3 hours, depending on the conversation and the members and people who will join us to actually discuss our or whatever we have here tonight. And tonight is going to be watery. They're going to be thirsty. And they're going to be spicy. Also, salt and pepper will be added to it. So if you are joining us, put your boot on and put your everything on and get ready for a very firing show tonight. It will be an open one with people coming in and having to say, this is Indiana, I'm going to Indiana. So tonight, again, we're going to be inviting our viewers here who want to join. Just tell me, Prince, this thing takes about 9 people. So once you say Prince send a link, I send a link, you have your say. You want to leave, you leave. If you want to stay, you stay. So that's it. Those who do not understand my post and continue to think we're trying to stop people who are Grandians from coming within the organization. You cannot be a Grandian and want to undermine your own Grandian, your own organization. If you do it, you should be ostracized, kicked out of it. You can't set your butts down somewhere. The people take this organization for 3 years, contribute money towards it. While you are fighting this organization, then in 3 years, 3 years coming to end, you come with Kosu and say you want to be leader. Then we ourselves will break it apart. That will not give you the chance to say you want to be leader. We'll stop you. And if the organization can stop you, the leaders can stop you, we'll break our own, carry our own too. And tonight is going to be very much tested though. Those who don't want to hear what we're going to say tonight, you can go. You go to the other area and go see what the other people get there. But tonight we're going to tell you the section that in Grand Jira County, the few time that we spend here, that segregation and division can start from. We'll be very much vocal tonight. We will not hold anything back. So when you got tested ears, you are welcome. If your ears can't stand the truth, get out. Me, I don't hide truth. I tell you, whether you like me or not, that's your business. That's me. If you will keep things in your stomach and die with it, go ahead and do it. The group, the 16th section in Grand Jira County, the group that can bring division when they not agree on something that they can stay in and fix, they go away. We'll call the people need tonight. We're not going to sit here and sugarcoat anything. It's becoming a pattern, a trend. It's just going down the rocky road tonight. And we're going to tell people, we might be here for this. Some people will say, oh, you're trying to send a petition up there to stop other Grandians. If you are a Grandian and you can form another rebel group to undermine your own organization, then you are not a Grandian. Go to a different county. You can stay in Grandian, but you can't. Somebody say, oh, they say not. Who told you say when you're a Grandian, then you are automatic part of the organization? There are processes. You don't read your constitution. You have to have a chapter first and pay dues in our chapter, be a member in our chapter. You do you know how many Grandians living in Kentucky that don't come and affiliate with all you don't see their names on the team? If you don't have a chapter, you go to the national. That's why they say go to the national if you don't have a chapter. Not every Grandian that lives in America are members of the organization. It's open to them to come and join, but not any. But any rebel group, you see, that's the mistake we made when we went to Georgia. And we'll discuss it tonight. We should have put it in any rebel group that want to join a rebel group within the Grand Jira Association. You should be banned from coming and taking part. Because this thing is so you tell me now, where's the fairness here now? People are moving on with the organization, okay? Fighting, paying the due, paying this one, paying that one. You sit in your house for 2 years. The one that making it to the election coming, you put your coat on, you come and you want to be president, and you expect the people to elect you to be president. If they don't elect you, you carry your own group. Fred carry a group now. Then Gilmore carry a group. Then who knows? People might carry on a group too. So it will go to Kunemo too. It will say Benchi district, it will go to Kunemo. Kunemo will carry on a group. We'll go carry on a group, add it on to our Kunemo president, Madam Woody, and many people plenty there. Your team will sit down here, people then who are your grandma, because she's from Grand Jira, we can't let you to spoil our organization. You have important people then who went to school, who taught people in classes, sit down there and follow the kind of thing. And those people, we don't respect them. We do not respect those kind of people. That's it. If you will bring division among your people, I don't respect you. There are issues and those things when they will be discussed, and resolved among yourselves, do it. That's the same thing I try to tell my little sister, but she don't even understand it. She's been black fool or whatever. She run with it, didn't bring couple, or electric woman, she could bring couple, but they didn't understand anything. Segregating and dividing yourself is a serious thing. And some of that grow that way. I always told you guys that one of my cousins in Minnesota, Bobby didn't know the story. Democrat didn't know the story. Arthur Connor know the story. William Cooper know that story. When they said they were splitting the Minnesota, they said they carrying the independent. I spoke out against it. Records are there, and I refuse to go with them. I'm not going to sit here and come follow family and look. No, I don't do that. If you're my family man, if you're doing the right thing, I support you. If you're not my family, if you're my family, you're doing the wrong thing, I'm not going to be stupid or support you. I would not do that. I'm not stupid. I will analyze things, make sure they're right, and then I go with you. If there are things that we got to fix, we fixed it. We don't go segregate people. And leaders within various organizations who are leading other organizations are the ones who are there. And then you expect the organization that you are leading, your members are there to comply with you. What is the neutrality in this thing? Be neutral. If you are sister born, be Harris, United Sister Born, talk about Sister Born, how you call it, Lasana. What was the other group around? Jigro Sister, Jigro Brothers. When those things going on, you back up your leader. You might go with this other person. You come to Prince. You will offend people. You go to Boo. You will offend people. So you be in the middle because you are a leader. We don't see that from other people around here. And people who are members and leaders of the Grand Jury Association on the board of directors are attending a renegades group. You know what? Taiwan and China, the mainland China, they don't see eye to eye. Taiwan were in China. They were disagreement. Taiwan, the Taiwanese, with the help of America, they went and formed that Taiwan there, the broker. Up to now, China not even recognize that people. Division, you scheme, register, went to that debate. They warned you in a debate. You went and sat there and stood online, trying to vote, you move on the line. The next thing we know, you're finding your own organization. And level-headed people people who are schooled, people who are graduates are making people shame in America on a daily basis. The educated want. If you can have a Daniel Pine, a man who taught people, a man who imparted knowledge in people, can scoop so loud. I'll call names. If you want to call and report me to whoever you want to report me to. But names will be mentioned here tonight. Again, if you want to go to court, go to court. You want to sue me, you have the legal right to sue me. I don't stop people from suing me. People are threatening me with lawsuits around here. They tell you, say, when you sue me, then you win. If you sue me, and when I see that you have things and you this, I'll counter sue you. Find out my own lawyer will file a case against you. That to support your operation too. The organization that the crown people here, Fred King with his coupe shoes and coupe this, put up display the other one he carries so. Then you got a little boy like Octavia who we made on these podcasts. We made that little kid play on your mind, and you sat there, JJ Dennis. Your own political career finish in this community. You can be president for the Amuanu form. But anywhere I see JJ Dennis and Daniel Pine want to put any name to say they want to be a fragment, leave our kind in Liberia here, I will open radio station just for the people not to be giving jobs. They are not good to hold public offices. They can work in the private sectors and all kind of stuff. Our friends say want to be president, like bro. That means say our friends say want to be president. So when they go and win Fred or Fred win tomorrow, when the people say Fred can Georgie, then Fred say crown people grand you can't you can't get account we're moving from in like bro. That bro will say that follow that kind of man. To my guest, when you come in the back, you say something so I can bring your own here tonight. It's spicy here tonight. We got 2 straight hours. We're not joking here tonight. So when the joking time can't with joke. But this thing, this virus, this cancer, this sickness, this nonsense must stop. So you are telling me, Mercy, we either call election, we go to election, Prince double register, Prince go and if Prince failed or Prince is disenchanted or wherever I'm disenchanted, I should go and put my king's people from my town, mix with few other elements, and say myself. You think we'll Prince, when I go everything, I think, you know, many people criticize me. They will say, but Prince, I already know better. That's why when people who are supposed to know better, when they are saying in that group, we call them out. Daniel Bayer. Well, he taught people in the actual system. He imparted knowledge in the church. That's why you see, you see when I heard Danny Boy here, because I knew Danny Boy knew what he was doing. People who don't know what they are doing, I don't go too harsh on them. But O'Brien, who had a chuck, who taught people, can scoop this low. I will criticize him. He can take me to court. He should be in Philadelphia. I will fly there. I will drive or fly there. But this man served as a chairman of the board of director of the Grand Jury Association, and he so hit an organization that he served. When Concolly refused to put his name or were wasting time to put his name on that account, we demanded, because that's what the Constitution said. That for a man who served at that level, who could call the president of the organization to order, can scoop this load. This load. He went down to the number nonsense. That's what Liberian people will say. Oh, you did do that.
We are
when we want to say something, we'll put it in the crown. So when I understand what we are saying here tonight.
So, friends, let me just come in a little bit. Like you said, we got 2 hours and we're going to flow tonight.
He said he need a link. I will send a link to anybody want a link. We saw you. Me, you know me. I don't care.
Yes, we'll fire. Let plenty come on to that.
Fire from
we'll
fire.
Fire to that.
Where it means Vladdy who?
Vladdy so. Ambassador. So, something so.
Ambassador for the couple people in America.
No, they're not couple men, so chairman, stop it.
No, Vladdy a couple men.
He not couple, he man couple, party.
He's a gobble. He live with the gobble people. I didn't want to be in. Well, my man Kevin
from his mother's side and from my father and from his mother.
You're 20 years when you went to a park. That time you already know where you want in life.
Not bring the one, not bring the one, yeah. That's my first cousin.
I don't have saying the link.
Bring the way.
By their voice. That's what Deborah said. So this thing here, you know how disgraceful, how demeaning, and how foolish these things will look. Well, anytime when we go to election, and Mercy is in that race, and Mercy feel that they cheated her, Mercy gets up and go and form a new leadership. These are paradise group. These are rebel group. These are rebellions. Rebellion against the Grand Jury Association. I heard somebody say, "Oh, the people they talk where that's a lie."
That's where they are leader.
Those people wanted to be president because of the Constitution. They are not qualified, so they forming their own group to get an associate degree. It will take you 2 years. Go get it. So since they don't want that, they don't have it, and they mentally they can't make it. So obviously they have to form their own group to be their own leaders. Period. That's a hard truth. Let me send a link. Stop writing plenty. I send a link to you. I will not read any comment from you because the link is in your inbox. We friendly, so I send a link to you. The men that serve this organization, Vladdy, you know why I told you from the get-go with P. Harris that what they did to you was wrong. I told you. But breaking away was not something that I was going to stand with. We could have stayed in there and fixed it. But to break away, that's how you must say our problems start coming from, my man. You know that. So Daniel Pine served as a board chairman. And his whole mindset is to break Grand Judah down where he served. Daniel Pine, when I was bringing the former board chairman, and you remember I had a show with the former leaders to bring the reconciliation thing. Daniel Pine came on the show and said all the people should what? They must break Grand Judah Association, dissolve it. Then the GGAD dissolve. Then we can form new organization. I said, why would you say that?
Does that even make sense in the first place? To dissolve the whole organization because Daniel Pine feels so. You see, Prince?
I'm shocked, you know, when someone can take chalk and go teach people. And these people, then what Daniel Pine taught now, they got master's degrees, they got BSc, associate, they're all progressive people. Because Pine is a brilliant man. He's smart. I give it to. I can put my hair on the line when we say you bring your crown people down. I would pick Pine to go there. No, Daniel Pine. I know. I've dealt with him. I know him. I've communicated with him. I know he's a smart man, smart crown man. For him to scoop, bring himself down to babies who he taught. It's just surprising to me. Why would you go in an election? What would be me? I don't know what would make me to get first angry and go outside. I don't know if I can do that thing. I don't know. Get up one morning and say I'm going to form my organization on the other side. No, right here in Kentucky, here with the old timer, Kentucky Cosa old timer, there was something that was going on. The other man said, go form this. I said, no, gentlemen, that fix it. We can fix it. Form another group and we can fix it. That's why we didn't go. I bet when I wrote guys, when I Daniel Pine did not form the outer group. You're welcome to the show here. Tonight they say better too. We're not holding back.
You sure? Because the people say when I count the show, I can do 2 seconds. So tonight, and now you know seconds.
Eric, look, the views that will be expressed tonight are not the view of Print Double or the Print Double show. They are the view of you guys. For example, own view, your view or Mercy guy.
Yeah, peaceful person in this community.
Come again?
Lady in this community. Come in Mumbai.
Who lied to you? Who lied to you?
What?
Well, what, Prince, let's get to the topic tonight. I would first, like to say, if we that in America, there's something I want to say. Please give me a little time, maybe 3-4 minutes, right? There's a older guy who called me last night about 7 to 8 p.m. I don't know him, but I don't want to call his name.
Don't call your name.
So when he called me, he said he didn't say a word, and I was at work. So I paused too. When he called me, I paused. I didn't say a word. So I was just listening. And then I was, talking with my customers. Then he said hello. Then I said hello. Then he said, my name is John Brown. Can I know you? Oh, I got mad. I flipped. I said, why would you call me and say you want to know me? How does that work? There's a crime.
Don't come for people putting speed on you, yo. We're having a show.
No. Come on. I'm driving at something. I'm driving. I'm begging you to know I'm driving at something. So I'm saying the issue that we that in America, some people have been here for years. Someone have been here saying, part time. Though and Queen part time, they've been here. But nothing is upstairs here. Now we stay here and then we want to castigate the one that in Granger County. How does that work? Now I tell people the only thing that changed about we, the Crown people, is our geographical location. Other than that, there's nothing has changed. The same old mentality from Granger County, Liberia, that's what we still brought here. What is the division about? You don't win, you don't win. Move on. There's always a next time. Why would you be having no little group? For what? Most of PRA, yeah, they finished stealing 20,000 plus. No result. We still waiting to a year. Me, all the things will be part of my year any show. I just keeping it. Now, we get Togway. All the money that we even see no impact and maybe
360 bonds.
360 bond. That behavior is still in this community. So when people see these things, they say, okay, but if these people can do it, then what much more about we can do our own too. All these little organizations that are being split, they all need to be called out. The original organization should be remain the only organization. If you don't win, the constitution should be bye-bye. And if the constitution is, the go by the constitution, you don't want to bring chaos, you can be banned for some time until you get to yourself, you come back. But if these precedents has not been set, the people will continue to misbehave in this community. I yield back.
Let's go to Princess Point.
Good evening, Prince and Moisty. How you guys doing?
We are doing great, Mama P. We are doing great, Mama P. How are you?
I'm good. I'm not gonna be here for too long because I'm at work, Prince.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
You need your the whole Bulu where people serve the organization. You serve on election commission. You serve on the other commission. You serve as board chairman. You even serving a current board member. And this division coming, and you are taking part of it. What should the organization? What would the organization do to you?
My take on this whole, people splitting for going about creating their own organization. GGA needs to make strong rules. When you break away, they should restrict your voting, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You will not take part in no election. You can come to the party and chill.
Yeah.
You will not hold no, elected position. If you want to come to a party, pay your money to a party, it's not a big deal. Nobody will restrict you from doing that.
Yeah.
But they really need to make a special
a petition will send out, probably out by Monday, will go to the board, and those things will be listed in it.
So I think people
and we'll call on the board to do it, to establish those things into play. If we call for them to have a mini convention to put those things in play, my sister will do it.
Yes.
I wonder where the organization will be safe, and the community will be safe.
And the community is already safe, because you saw what happened in Des Moines this gone weekend.
It was a big disgrace to these people. I don't know why they had to go blind.
Nobody showed up. They thought they were competing with a whole county.
How would you compete with county organization? You
whole county, you want to compete?
You want to
see what happened?
County
I'm so proud of Grandidians. Let me talk. I'm so proud of Grandidians. None of them show up. Just to assure you that people ain't got time for those stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was a joke, If I were on that program, I was not even going to record anything to say I posted up Facebook because it's so disgraceful. But my dear, that is not even my problem. My problem is anybody that go on that program should be restricted from any GGAA activities. Just come and be your regular guest and enjoy yourself. That's my main concern, and we'll make sure this thing comes to order.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Seriously, this community, United States won't have 3 sections. This other group has 3 sections. That other group has 3. Somebody has something they ain't work out is split. These things got to stop. So let me break for now,
Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. And Vladdy So, Mr. So, Nobody keeping you in the back. He said, "I'm keeping you in the back stage." Nobody keeping you in the back stage. You need to start. You want me to take the people? Let me take the picture of the people in the thing and show it to the people. Saying you want to say, "I'm keeping you back." But the way you want to say it, you say before that, will make people afraid to keep you in the back. You're seeing here. And a comment said there, so the people know. You see. All the people in the on the queue, yeah, or there with 3, and he comment right there. So they say I took the picture from way back. I just took the picture. So Vladdy, when you're serious, if you're serious, we'll send a link to you. But Vladdy, so
by the way, Prince,
Vladdy, so I respect you as
a
a gentleman, and thank you that you did not go over there. You know the reason why you and Achimao didn't go over there. I'm a Mario, you got hairs on your shoulder. Achimao and Vladdy show, I gave it to you. I seen that Vladdy then went down there.
Vladdy, so Achimao, they are smart people in this community.
Yeah.
You know?
They didn't go down there because you think Vladdy didn't know. Vladdy, that young man. Vladdy is a young man. Vladdy has his political career ahead of him. It's very long. It's long. You think you come to sit down here and can't let and what the Luden respond what you want to do in the future? Vladdy will want to go to they say chairman after that need a chairman.
You say what the new name Waterloo?
Waterloo. 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 They in a play, they want to. Why is it? Look, that's one thing I will not do, and I will not get in my blood.
Your team blending not get here on your shoulder for him to allow Jabata Association to come for him.
They got what they need?
Jabata Association.
Yeah, he only be in a comment section to please people, but he know what he up to.
They didn't know. They didn't want me to be a campaign manager. You want wrong or either move Freddy or get in a race. I telling you today, I'll keep it recording here. They particular show you Freddy show will contest. You put a hand in the race. That's why you see him going around. When they say GGA having a team, Freddy go there. They say even the Waterloo group, they having a team, Freddy will be in Monday. So you can get packets of votes from so the ballot and say. But they play Karabure on the people. You got the man when they want to put the real constitution now and do the thing that our petition, what we come to do to stop people who are put they had those son in the Oman shop because we will
make sure that thing come to pass.
Oman was seen as a
Mercy.
When they want put a fee so
Mercy.
If
they call for mini convention, you can get flight. Let me know. Responsible for your flight and hotel. We will make sure this thing comes to
Mama P, you think I don't know who you are? They call you make it happen. Make it happen. Relax.
We will make this community a better place. They will make sure
make the community a better place.
This thing comes to pass for real.
We're straighten these people. They feel breakaway children. We'll straighten them.
They call them Kekele.
Kekele, Kekele.
Yo, what a place. Fred Guyan syndrome. How they call it? Guyan syndrome. From Fred Guyan syndrome. But the people behind him are carrying my group over.
But the part I understand that they Fred Guyan group that were behind these people. Why none of them show up? And they both went to their party.
Because I broke the story. They were putting on a show for collaboration. They know how that a general left the chat room and came to me. They said, no, man, speed. We cannot do it. I didn't come for the minute whole operation to come here and vamp group up. Why we sit down here?
Oh my God.
Prince,
yeah.
I'll tell you the other one. And so on the tour when we were doing Uncle Stanley burial here, I went to the Nima people thing. You know, the Nima people are having program in Fargo here. So I went there. When I go there, I see Fred going to the door. Yeah. I will enter and see me. He show a tea. As soon as he show a tea, I found the other side.
To the Nima body?
Then
yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, the podcast tonight is a petition that will be sent out to the National Board of Directors. The Honorable Wuru Kara will receive our petition. And in that petition, we are seeking that the main leaders and the advisors who saw the Iraqi war, anyone who saw the Iraqi war, I saw the Iraqi war back on TV, CNN, I even one boosted and bombed the people. And after that, they had a deck of cards That deck of cards, they had the 8, the king, the queen, the jack, and the 10, 9, all the one, the deck of cards. And when if you are those ministers, deputy ministers, they were there on the cards. Their pictures were there. That's why I wanted leadership. Those who went down there and put their hands up. I already got a picture. I got the videos.
I say bring those pictures.
Those people, the leader, and I want everybody to know. Just the leader
you
to show,
take nobody pictures
an example that you cannot, when you come to an election and when they beat you, you don't go and separate and say you're forming one group. You don't go. That's evil. You don't do that. Nobody say, oh, the other man say, oh, you're trying to stop Grand Jury. Nobody's stopping Grand Jury. If you want to come, they having program, you go in the program. It is not what our petition is about here. If they're having program, if you want to come in the program, you come. But you cannot, those leaders that will name and give their name with the advisors, the 2 advisors to that group is Daniel Pine and JJ Dennis, according to their names.
JJ Dennis was not there. He was not on the program.
He's there. He's going to be on the phone telling the people what to do. He on the phone telling the people. JJ Dennis should stop the people. JJ Dennis and Daniel Pine, those 2 people, including their whole leaders, their names sent to the board. We're going to put it there. We're not hiding it. We'll publish their names. And these people should be banned from holding position. They can come when having Grand Jury team, they come in the place. But to hold position, they should be banned. Let us stay with their groups. Say they can form groups. Let us stay there. But if they're coming back, they should be banned. Nobody cares for that. Who cares?
You know one thing, Prince? Sometimes when you're talking about those things, then they be like, oh, it hurting your, no, it hurting your,
what thing will help me? What thing there to help me, man?
What thing will
say you won't form yourself and be with yourself.
We just want you to stay in your group, that's all. And we'll make sure these things come to pass for real.
And let me tell you one thing, there are groups that will, what bro GGA did down now, where you see them, only 12 members. Money eating. No accountability, accountability, money eating. Person, they go have convention, no accountability. What I'm telling you, no accountability. That what made most of the GGA people start getting up.
I say I have the 12 member pictures during their convention. They posted it to me.
That's why I broke their apart. Nobody broke their apart.
You get a picture?
I will send it to you.
Send it to me.
Nobody broke it apart. They went after the guys went and they ate all the
I'll go live tomorrow morning. Send it to me.
I will send them to you, girl.
What did they do, Moise? After they went, Fraya. You know where they call friend, man, call Fraya.
And he run away. He gave it.
Fraya. He gave it to the gobble guy. He gave it to Lever kind. There is nothing in there. The thing is dead already.
No, please stop calling Bobo. People need to know. Lever in faster. Lever we get into Queen position. Not Bobo man.
Is he not a Cambodian?
And what they mean?
We get into Queen.
You arguing a Omega Kara. Iowa when they say when they say somebody Omega call the police that day. Then one Oman say Kunabo, you got to heard it. One Oman said Kunabo you. Then one Kunabo Kunabo you. Can you? One of my men know my beginner. I say no, Akbo. I'm a crow. So I went to because of the post say right now your the poor 40 they don't want you there even towns.
Well, I want you here.
They don't want you here. They're going to you if you want to tell me. I will send a link to they're going to come on show anyway. But they're going to when you want a link, I'll give you the link. You write soon anybody Willie, Bill, Willie, you want a link? I'll give you the link. Who kind of cow again? I don't know about cow. Whatever, but Richard, whatever you want a link, I will send a link to you. But we have to speak against these things. That's the only way this community will be on the red path.
I have a question, friend. The petition has it been done? Has it been sent to?
We're working on it right now.
Okay, it needs to be worked on. And the last time, some of the things we are trying to inject in that petition, if it hasn't been done yet, we gotta be this election when you're running campaign, you're not sort of be going beyond people's children, crossing people's children, and all those things there. We need to write the bull. Yes. No, you ready petition?
Now what I'm talking about right now, my point, they're going to send a link to you in your team.
These are the things. These are some of the things. These are some of the things that sort of be included.
They got your
Yeah, will be
probation. That's
included.
what will count life here.
Oh, she on
Who put
probation?
on probation?
That me.
They all know pay don't put probation going.
On day on. So no good they get day off.
Oh, okay. They're going to listen to your senior advisor. Okay, I sent a link to Boo Unit. I sent a link to Gibson Jeru. I sent a link to Bobby Today. I sent a link to I think 5, 7, or 8 people here, and send it to Vladdy So. So Vladdy So, when you want to come, you can
No,
come on.
please double check. Double check. Why are you send it to Vladdy? Double check.
I sent a link to Vladdy. I sent
He
it
said
to
you don't send it to him.
They did not come here.
Vladdy. No, you're not coming. Vladdy can't report okay, you know, murder him.
Vladdy remind me of certain things, you
They
know.
will revoke his membership. And you think Vladdy that crazy picking? Yeah, man. Sonny, I sent a link to him. Yeah.
Okay, he said he backstage. He said bring it on. Bring it on.
Oh, he's not on.
You know he backstage?
I just show you all the 3 people that are on. I want to meet you at when somebody backstage, you seen somebody here, you're not seeing nobody here.
Oh, let Vladdy log in and come back on.
Vicky, really that Vladdy story.
Let him log out and come back
Now
on.
he's touching you.
Vladdy know what you up to.
He said the people say Vladdy So that iPhone you're using. If you're using iPhone, Vladdy not come here before on my show. So I'm not gonna coach you yet. You click on the link. If you're using iPhone, then you gotta click, put your finger on it, and then you go to Safari and copy the link in Safari. But when you're using Android, when you click the link straight, you're gonna come on. People in Kunembo, then people in Gabo Francais, they can come here. When I call them,
So why you have to call go people on the internet?
yeah, call Kunembo too, Jenna. So what a big deal? What a big deal?
Oh my God. But yeah, man, Prince, we need to make sure these things stay up.
Yeah, we gotta make sure that we send a letter to the probably off to the and I send a link to we send it to other people. So hello, I'm gonna go. We live. You want to participate?
Yeah, let me call you back later. I want to participate, but I don't want to be on panel. I don't want to call you and ask questions.
No, we're not panel later. Then yeah, hold on. We're calling our question.
Okay, I'll call back later.
Okay.
Then what you call for?
No, maybe you're ready to talk and then you have to attend to something. So we're not gonna sugarcoat in our letter. It's gonna be blunt to the point. Ban all those leaders, and we'll name them: the so-called president, so-called vice president, so-called secretary, so-called treasurer, so-called advisors. They will be named. The pictures will even when we attach the picture, we attach the picture. So the book can say, "Oh, we see." We'll attach the pictures and send the pictures. Ready? So you want me to send it to your email? I can send it to your email also.
We didn't want this time they show like be show up tonight.
I get it when Freddy can give you want this if you go in contrary, you know I can mute your mic. You know that. I put him backstage to restrain him a little bit. He knows that. So the point here is not nobody against any crime man here. But if you go to Grand Juda right now and the people say, you superintendent or mayor or something they're trying to do, and when you say you want to break a party, people of Grand Juda would say no, they will put you in one of those towns and put you in one of those forests. And that's where you're gonna be, and then your group will be there. So let me tell you one thing here. This thing here, look, I don't like the people say, oh, it's primarily among the Chien district people. And then in the Chien district people, the Chien speaking people. The way they say the Kunamo people, they're violent, they let to fire, they're violent. That breaking away in the blood, they would that do in the blood. I'm saying it. I'm not joking on it. I don't work for nobody, I work for myself. So I'm telling you that the
thing if you're talking to Chien, say some because it's not in my blood. I got Chien blood.
My girl, when they say Labrador people, they literally they can't read. You know, all the point Labrador can read, or other 100, and they get 51 people. That means that what they
I'm just saying.
But I'm telling you too, the percentage. Who formed GGAD? Unmute yourself. I will have discussion here. Who formed GGAD? Unmute yourself. Is it not from Chien Messon or Chien Kumata or Sebeta? Now, who formed this? They breakaway group here. They call them. Say, I'm going. Who formed it? Is he not from one of those? What town he from?
Ghana, man.
What town he from? You know them. What town he from?
But I'm from there.
Does he have a town in Grand Jira? What town he from? No, we're gonna roll to that. What town is he from?
I plead the fifth.
No, don't plead nothing here tonight. I want Uriah soon to answer the question, or soon to which town he from? Uriah soon, what town you from?
Zebeta. Yeah, Zebe and Yaba.
Zebe and Yaba. Very so here from which town?
Okay, yeah.
When I say Princess Pine, she from Voodoo town.
Okay.
When I say you got it from what? In one of those Gobodian towns. from that town where Boo coming from. She a Boo, you know, from the same town. Can you imagine?
Oh, you a Boo from the
same town.
Boo has you have.
You're from Francais. Gobble Francais.
We're not from Francais, please. I'm not calling the town name, by the way.
No, I come here. I know the town.
Okay.
I saw Babley.
No, they're from Gobble Town. Babley, not Gobble Town.
Me, they only Gobble Town, not like Francais.
I don't know Dobokana Town. Bolekin. No, they're not from Bolekin. They're from Bolekin. But when they say Mie Pring, I'm from Seibo. What town that boy who broke who they for me beyond? Which town is he from? Club woman, club about there. I know. Must say, bring your faith by and don't hide yourself. You know more than when they say speaking Chin, speaking all the gobble and thing. You know it. Which town is he from? No, that people. Which town can we affiliate with the guy with? If you can tell me, say I'm from Voodoo Town, I'm from Dwe Town.
Yeah, me I'm from Seibo Voodoo Town.
She's from Seibo Voodoo Town. Josephine Slu will know she's from Seibo Dwe Town. Prince Double will know he's from Seibo.
Now, Prince, now what be brother down?
What town is the man from?
I don't know much. I can't say.
That's why when let me tell you, Princess, when Joseph was on his live insulting me, somebody called her and said, you are causing your traditional father. You know that this thing has consequences. That's why she stopped for. You know, you're causing me. That's why she run away. Because I will put those traditional people on her. And I will put them on her. And your papa called me. And told
I think they both one from Dwetan ahead of us too. They are, us. We are the smallest.
Traditionally, when I come somewhere and Josephine Farrow is in that same place with you and your pa, they able to bomb me, but they will get me seat first. When I say no, your papa just sit down, then before they will sit down. That's a tradition. And when the person call her, the person that even from our area, they say, you know that these things has consequences. That's why she's afraid. She went in the corner and they were giving a wars. Oh, what a war. Where's that?
Plenty of war with no people in the building.
Rita Goa say where she from. Rita,
I watched that thing from start to end. I watched it from start to end.
Me, I know I'm from Seibo.
I'm Moche, I'm Kane, I'm Gobble.
No,
so I'm from 3 places.
I want to know where your pa coming from. You from Beartown?
Mercy, I watched that program from start to end. Imagine that small place.
But that whole play, that whole hall there, the whole thing they were on our POLO. That's why they were on Plo.
They were on Plo. Waterloo. Pure Waterloo. I will make sure that organization, I will make sure, and that thing there, let me tell you, that thing, it will break down. Because let me tell you how it will break down. Money eating thing, no accountability with the GGAA, the GGAD. No accountability will break them down.
But at least the GGAD, their first few years were really fruitful, but the other one, but real dead point arrival.
Nobody want to affiliate with them. There were people who you saw them dancing at the people from in the town there, Beverly, Yabatan, what the other town is there. I saw a few town people there Those are sectional thing they were doing over there. Sectional thing. That's what they were doing down there.
Yeah.
Man, man, son, man, daughter. So we gotta go.
Well, they were not looking good anyway. That's the good part, you know. Key war, empty.
Yeah, must say from Sorotan. Thank you. The person said the spare must say.
Oh, the space of money, they don't want it.
So I was Sorobli.
They say, was it from Solo?
Muna from which town? Muna
Muna Gobo.
No, she not Gobo. She can't woman.
Oh, Muna Black.
Muna Gla.
Bala.
That Gla, eh?
Bala or Black. But Muna Gobo.
Mantu Gobo.
Without making Parawan show, telling you the straight talk.
Mantu Gobo.
Yeah, Mantu Gobo.
Who?
Mantu Gobo. And Prince, they are Manu president from Bowen.
Oh.
Who?
Manu president from Bowen.
He's not from Bowen.
Sorry.
That his grandma from Bowen. He's not from Bowen.
Meti.
How will you say he's from Bowen? Do you claim your mountain?
Why not they play a man from so I say?
No, my grandma from Guy Glow. I can never go say tell the people saying the people say I'm from Guy Glow. Can I do that, Princess Pine?
No.
Can I go stay in front of the people and tell the people say I'm from Guy Glow?
So the men are not from me.
We need to know.
Okay.
See that grandma thing we're doing here?
Your man getting that title.
Ain't nobody doing that cheap grandma thing. He's not from no Bowen. He got family in Bowen because that's where his grandma is from, but he's not from there. Period. You think I come in sugarcoat here and can't lie on things? No, I'm not gonna lie. The people eat Guy Glow and my uncle there. When I go there, that the people that my brother there, my sister there, but I'm not from Guy Glow. No Guy Glow.
Well, my boy, you drew here.
Yeah, I play what you open.
Nobody will tell me about the Guy Glow.
You open scared to go Guy Glow. I'm a couple woman from Garretown. They woman from Garretown. Oh, Garretown. The other man from Budu.
Budu Borakia.
Everything I post saying and I see it. I don't print the show.
Let me go get back to work.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, man, let's make sure these things come to
We are worried about other people because we will make sure that you guys who got two faces won't be in the other organization, won't be ostracized. You can be family, you're not family, you'll be ostracized. All of your names will be mentioned in the letter that going to the door. You think we'll come in to joke here with you? Stay with the group where you want to be in.
Prince,
stay with that group.
They say the other men tell that Budu Borakia.
I don't know who said that, but that's Sally Yali.
Sally Yali.
Play me on go and find people there. Vladdy, I sent a link to you again.
Oh my God.
There is no way you're going to be in two organizations. No one can serve two gods. You can't serve two masters. You get master. No, you can't serve two masters, period. You like one, you don't like one. That's why the GGAD, when they formed that GGAD, the only time you saw me in the midst was in Iowa. When Fred told me that they're going to have reunion and bring the reconcile themselves, that's why I went there.
Prince, one of your guests, where Prince buying from? Prince Ben calling my village near what's the why you're here?
Who say where Prince? Where Prince from Wulutan?
Wulutan, Wulutan, young girl, Wulutan or Yali. Just say Yali that they want to know, say.
I'm not talking about y'all. My interesting thing is to send the letter. So I informing my people I'm seeking signatures for my petition. So it will go to the board and it will ban you. And you serve on the election commission here and you say you're talking about us. You serve on GGA election commission. Vladdy, so yeah, you coming. Or they say, what time you coming from?
I get on.
The message from Batty Jane.
No, but is it from
Where?
Now you the president for the go camp because Batty Jane are go, they can be digging go there.
I said I'm from Basay Town.
Oh, but Satan,
Oh,
what part of Grand Jire?
They not get out. He
No,
did not
which
get
section?
out.
I want to know it. It say in Gobo
So
or Chien or Kunemu.
Yeah.
No, from Chase Donny, so your man get down, eh?
Mama get out. All right, you get out. You go show your town now. You go show your town.
Your man from your town?
So your man get down, what say? Just tell the phone, your man get down.
What's your following with Pape people?
I play with my papa before you get it right, Prince.
What town they say she from? Say Soro town?
Blendina, Jack, why you from Badre Jen? I want to hear the other place in a Badre Jen enter my ear.
So where side come from? Where side they come from? The man from Budugrun town.
What was little Prince? She doesn't know what mountain at all. If you are
Carry Hall.
if I carry on, she was with her for all the time. She came here.
How she know what mountain? Must say start muting your camera. Start muting your camera, man.
So, Blendy,
Yeah.
how can we help you anyway?
No, I'm here to talk to the weed that said that they're gonna send a letter to the board. I don't want to talk to the ladies, the beautiful ladies. I don't want to talk to them. I want to face the men, you know, the men that John praying. But tonight I want to face the men. I don't want to face the beautiful ladies.
No, you are afraid of those beautiful ladies. Eh?
Yeah, I'm afraid of them. I'm afraid of them. Yeah, I'm afraid of them.
If Freddy, man, I finished telling you about Freddy won't run. So Freddy will pull a photo, he put and that way when he coupe shoes, so he can be very fast to run. He gets on photo, he won't contest. I'm not joking. What today's day? Today they are 27. Mark it down. Freddy want to contest.
Wataka will make that decision, Prince.
I finished telling you.
Ready.
You want to contest? Or Freddy, you say you know this is wrong. You need to speak out. Yeah, your man, but this is wrong, brother. It's wrong.
But Prince,
it's
like
wrong.
I said,
One minute. They're going to Bagajiro. All right, they're going to, you see here what they tell you. They told you, say, open this window. Which phone you're using, I need to know the phone you're using. If you're using Android, they're going to, that thing we're looking at there with the dark hair, look on the right, on the upper right hand. Look on the upper right hand, that 3 dots coming down. Hit that dot. When you hit it, then it'll tell you, say, you must enter in chrono. You hit chrono and you enter the thing. Then you raise your knee. You put your knee where you want for it to see here. You put your knee there. Then they say enter studio. Then you hit enter studio. When you want for me to or have a class with you and Freddy, I'm available for that. Freddy, go ahead.
Prince, Aries,
Prince.
I sent a link to Aries already.
I will just listen for now, man. I will just listen.
Why? Because you want to contest you. Don't want to your man ain't keeping eye on you, man. Don't kind of take you from in the agree with talk. You got to taste out. You will stand with your big brother, Uriah.
Pray, no, I will always speak on the truth. I don't
yeah, but let's speak on the truth. I don't care what you speak against me. Or, you know, you know me. I'll take anything right there and put it right back in the people's faces.
Yeah, but the thing about it, friend, you said that it go on my grand. I don't know. I mean, where you took that one from? You guys,
man, the optics, man. The optics.
Blending. Let's be realistic.
Be fair with ourselves, man.
Don't promote any division. After election, everybody is done. Go your way, I go my way. If you want to come back again,
you allow me to talk just now, and then after
let the women let it tell you first.
Let me tell you. I will soon be leaving.
I want to talk to them right now. They are too beautiful. I don't want to talk to them. I want to face the men.
Okay, Brie will leave with plenty.
The men coming. They're watching. Go ahead, Vladdy. You're not getting a chance to speak.
No, let Princess go ahead. Princess go ahead. I want to save my bomb. I want to save my grenade for the next garden.
I mean, there be nothing about grenade here.
Oh, but you know what? You call it for rebel. You call it for rebel. You said nothing about grenade.
But you're coming with AK-47 and what we got bazooka.
But then you talk about rebel. You said rebel group. Why
I say you're coming with AK-47s. You're no there.
He said he went to follow men. So let's give ready. Let's get him.
My way, don't work grenade.
I mean, yeah, from a VBL. He said, because who on his head? 1 4 in, 1 4 out.
Plenty 1 4 in, 1 4 out. See what
He's at the edge. He at the edge, right on the cliff. He might go in the pit or something like that. Oh, man, what's up, man? Where close that you going to church? I'm trying to Hey, Eri.
What's up? How you doing? What you
Yeah, how
saying,
you doing,
Aries? Good evening. How you doing?
Good.
Thank you. I just want to contribute a little bit on the discussion. So what's the topic about?
Maybe when you told him Vladdy will speak.
Yeah, I think you posted something earlier about lobbying around the board to see those people that can always break away. When they break away, they must be gone forever. I support that 2,000%. And I'm on the board, and I'm going to do it. The last time my brother myself was talking, he wrote up something, and I tried to reply him back. He called me directly. I said, no, what you guys doing is very wrong. When you go through election, you go through election, you don't win election.
Man, a future leader.
Yeah. You go through election, and then the election, you go against you, whatever the case is, they all try to make another group. It don't make sense. Why you cannot make a group before them? So I told him, he couldn't answer me. So all these men that come, what are the men who the GGA, the report and question our GGA, more 15 members will do it. GGA not cover a lot of people who want people that share the agenda, the vision of the organization to carry on. But we're not going to come and small thing. Yeah, small thing that will break away. They will allow them back. I told them, so I myself will love on the board for that. And when you leave GGA, don't say because I crime, you don't supposed to do it. We know it's a conflict of interest. If a man who having something and GGA having something, where will you go? So I asked my brother, Uriah son, that question, they have no answer for that. And the same thing will be on GGAD. So the new group that break away, they know what they did to break away. Let the family to say and let the people that say. We don't need them. So for me, I'll be on the board. So when I have petition on the board, I will be the first man to sign it. It will cost to be 15% in the America will do it, GGA will do it. So that's my contribution. So I support you 100 times, I will sign that signature and I will lobby on the board with my colleagues. We'll see to it that these people that can break away, they just be where they are. They ain't got nothing, no bother the million GGA affair. So that what me I want to contribute is that topic.
Thank you.
And the only topic I can contribute on.
Let it show. It came from Muna and she said, any word you say will be used against you election time. Let it show. Just so you can know. Like, why your sister?
I don't say I break away from GGA. I don't break GGA. They paying due. Are they paying due? Are they on top of the chapter? They're going to meeting. They're going to meeting. Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
So what are your thoughts on this whole thing? People who are part of this organization, they go to election and then they didn't get their way done at the ballot boxes. They start forming another group to undermine the mother group. What are your thoughts?
My take on this is the same. I support you 100%. Like my office said, I'm not well, but I just have to be here because I'm nosy to put in my 2 cents. I agree because actually we are one, sisters and brother, Mama Chide. So the thing here is, it's supposed to be like fun. We are not supposed to be on the same team. It will not be fun. So if you not win, wait for next time. It's not force. You can't take it by force. They say violence, don't take it by force. So that's it. That's not
they break it away. They keep coming back. What is that?
So, Prince, I agree. Let them stay to where they are because we don't want. It's some of us our first time. We don't want nobody. Manigo man. So we don't want nobody. Nyaka mina ya what 30. So.
Lady show, I did not move to for your viewing and the viewers. I did not remove Lady show. He fell off himself. Now he's back. So that again, so I'm moving.
No, Prince, I wasn't hearing anything.
Okay.
I think I think they're going to buy what you were speaking. I didn't hear.
Actually, why are airbags here?
Okay, you want me to repeat myself?
Please. Yeah.
Thank you. I can. If
Prince,
Prince
I
give
will
me
leave
the
now.
opportunity,
Okay.
if Prince give me the opportunity to, I
By,
will.
by the way, you guys are all looking sweet tonight.
They're going to go ahead.
Blended running future campaign, yo. Future campaign.
Like I said, I agree with my brother Prince because this is getting too much in our grandchildren community. We don't need that. We need peace and togetherness, and we are not supposed to be together on the same team. It's supposed to be like fun. The election supposed to be fun. So if you go to election and they win you, you don't get first and break away, and then later on you want to come back. Okay,
Can't be
so some
disturbing
other
here.
just getting some other just getting on board like the Madingo man say. We don't want nobody to nyakamina our tet and here one print to be straight. And some we promise to run our services to Mama grandchildren for free. So that what we here for, we will do it. We'll be behind our brother print or we'll be posting day and night, day and night. Grandchildren
Thank you.
will make grandchildren great again. That's what some all here for. When I want no money, when I want pay, our services are free.
Okay, thank you
so
very
much.
much.
Mm-hmm.
So, Vladdy, let me fair here. Let me post this to you, okay? With brothers and friends and all from the same place. I got no legal right to stop you. You also have legal right to stop you. Let mute yourself. Let me mute you. Or when you're ready to speak, I will mute you.
So
Go
Prince,
get in.
I beg to leave now. I'm going back to sleep. My office just said, lo, you're at gas station. I'm bored. Like, wait, next month I'm going back to work. So I'm going back to sleep.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so it was nice talking to you all. Like I said, Prince, thank you. We are here. We are in this together. I love you, Mercy. What's up, yeah? This thing.
Okay.
I love you all.
All right, bye. So, Vladdy, you came here, you saw the thing, you went over there, and you've been around for a very long time. When we went to Texas, Rhode Island, where Fred felt he was cheated on the election time. We didn't see that way go form themselves. Rush didn't win or wherever time when we went to Iowa. They had a group, but they were not having a group where they say, we're going to do this, president, do this, doing this. No. We all knew Fred was running the hair for that way. But one of the times you been in a community where when Rush didn't win election, let me say Rush, that way you win election to go and have a party and say they forming vassals, legal days. What you not see it happen here? You're muting yourself. Go ahead. Freddy, you're not muted. We can hear you. What? Freddy left. So Aries, you been here when the real chatter and all kind of things started here. Where you not see people go from, they go to election, they didn't win election, then they go and they form another group on the other side. They are renegades. I continue to call them renegades. You think why NPFL came, the NPFL rebel group came, we call them rebel group. Because they're dissident. They came from outside, they came and launched an attack on the Republic of Liberia with a legitimate government sitting there. So that's why we term them rebel group. The action was rebellious against the state. So, Vladdy, so you have the time to speak there while we get another hour here. We're waiting for our brothers. We continue to call it out here. Anybody go and on the wrong side, we'll call it out. Anybody come on the right side, we'll call it out. If I get any topic to talk about, you get your own platform, go there and go talk your topic. You don't need to come tell me what to talk about and how to talk about on my own show. I have the right to say what I want to talk about. My petition that I'm doing to send to the board, that's why a step is here. I'm just gathering a few signatures and then I send it to the board. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people will hear it, they will come and join me and we will be here. That's all I get to say right now. And I'm not going to go back and forward with people who don't want to come. You want to come on the show, you want to call in, you have the right to call. The number here is the number now, the same number, 952-200-8420. Sally, go ahead. What you say?
Prince,
Yeah.
I just want to say something. Thank you all giving for the show. You know when you got children coming out in the house and one of the child is bad, you see them hanging out with bad friends, doing a whole lot of bad things. You the parent, you need to pay attention because if you get other kids in the house, it will spoil. Now what happened? When Friday break away, we were talking about here, and people said we were too harsh and we can't hit. Because when Friday did, they went during election time, they will wait Sunday morning, they can't cast their vote and go, and it worked for them. So the other people that are coming up following the same trend, the same footsteps. So if we post out today, we're going to have the tear break away the next election.
And that's why we're sending a petition for that. We'll need your signature on it. We'll send it, you read it and sign it. That anybody who is part of the Grand Jury Association in the Americas, not every crown man is a member. You have to declare your intent. You register in your state or with the national before you become a member. You cannot sit back. Yeah. Yeah.
So it's just clear.
Yeah. So you go and sit. If you sit down, you go to election, they beat you in the election flat. You know that. But the part about it, they beat you. Then you go, you form another group. Then you sit back. You don't buy nothing. You don't support the organization. When they say they're having a thing to do money, you don't come. Then maybe 2 years or yeah, we're hearing you. We're hearing you. You hear me?
Okay, all of these are all terrified. The people know they're not going to pass the election commission because they're not going to be qualified for everything the election commission is going to want. So instead of them embarrassing themselves in their election, it's better they stay on their own because they're so desperate to be president and vice president. They want to start while they're fighting to start on their own because they're not going to be qualified. With the constitution that the
Georgia constitution.
I want you to know that they're going to affect them so that they fear in the end and scary country they're going to put themselves and then be comfortable to where they are to control the people who come to the level that they can control.
And they will not stay on there because they will start eating money and money. Say, then the next thing.
How long? But we are the money, they're not taking the money there. Why they say that? Why they just told that winner?
Yeah. They can't do it because that way won't be charge the money. When they said won't be in charge of the money, so it will be difficult to get the money to somebody to hold the money. So let's go to William Cooper. Thank you. The person who just joined, they're going to people your phone mute. They're going to you playing the thing in the back. Carol Loe. Go ahead, William.
Thank you, Prince. The problem with we Transgenerians is we are not reading our constitution and understanding what it says in there. Number two, none of us want to carry bad names. Oh, I can't say this, so they can't look at me to be bad person. And that's not a good precedence. If we continue like that, we'll get nowhere. Call a spade. And that's why many people always find me on the opposite side. Because I stick to what it is. What the Constitution says, if you see William Cooper eating money, bring him out. And what the Constitution says about eating money, follow it. Follow it. They see it, they will not bring it out. But you will try to bring it out, then they label you to be the bad person. And they look at you now to be the one who want to break the organization. No, it doesn't work like that. Everyone here works for money. And to work for that money, they're not small thing. Some of us working to McDonald's, we stand up on our feet all day, 8 hours. When we bring out the 25 home, they say, right, the association having program, we come there, we pay money. Then you go home and you take that money to be the extension of your background, financial background. It doesn't work like that. So all of us talking here tonight, the only way the breakaway thing can stop, when we can come together, the way they are saying they're having a we group now. We group come, bring the Constitution, stand by the Constitution, convince us that this is what the Constitution says, and that's what we'll do. And then the breakaway thing, it will stop. There's no breakaway now working. Breakaway is not working. Sister Bon, 3 organizations. Look at that. So I beg you, when you want us to continue to support you, your system us support stacking. To support you, just stand by the Constitution so the money eating thing can stop. I don't want to come praise us for what we did, but people coming will do more than what we did. That was just money man we built. People coming after us will even pick the road from Gata to Zwedru. Who knows? But it cannot happen when we eat money.
But what we are talking about right now, Mr. Cooper, is not about money eating thing. We are talking about people who came to the election and they whipped them in the election and then they want to form their own group. You didn't hear about a group that is formed?
So the group that is forming, instead of going to form group, they should have taken to the Constitution. While you're doing the election was sitting, this is what the Constitution says, but this is why you're doing. Then we know where we're going. Instead of going to form another group, that will not help us. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Okay.
Don't go for another group. Bring the Constitution. I said, this is what the Constitution, even that one man who is stand up, you will see idea in there and say, yes, are true. That's all I'm talking. Another group will not help us, people. The Constitution will help us. And Grand Judea will be developed more than all the other countries in terms of organizational structure. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Deconti? 5.
Yes.
Deconti who?
Deconti goes from Texas, Austin, Texas.
Go ahead.
All right. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you for this show. Okay? The people need to hear the truth. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
The Grand Judea community, people like, for example, if I wake up today and say, okay, I come and call somebody on Facebook, everybody want to listen to that. But if it comes to truth, they don't want to listen to it. Those people, what they're doing is wrong. You can't say you from Grand Judea, you lost Grand Judea, and you trying to separate. Can you separate the mother from the child? No, you cannot.
You cannot do that.
You understand? You can't do that. Instead of you facing the problem, then you trying to separate the mother from the child, then what you think you're doing? You're not doing the right thing. And it's so sad that we got some older people that we looking up to, and they're not even advising Josephine and Gilmore.
They are misleading them.
They are misleading those people. Then they think it's good. They're just sitting there and watching that thing they were doing yesterday. Everybody was watching it. You trying to buy a player. If you think you can play, don't buy no player. Give you all of the awards so they can support you. You ain't going to change anything. And like they say, anybody that come after they want to come, my name is Deputy William. I'm from Austin, Texas. And I'm talking, if you get any problem with me, you come for me. I'm not afraid. But I will not insult you. I will tell you the truth. What you guys are doing is wrong. It's very, very wrong. You go to the election, but nobody not tell you to not run. You decide to pull back. So you should have to wait. When the woman time is over, you can come back. Fund your different organization. It ain't going to help us. So we're not baking it. If they say they're going, they go. The first go. What happened to them? At the end of the day, they know what to do.
We're looking at peace talk around here. Nobody looking at peace. Nobody looking at peace negotiator. You won't go, you go. You won't go, you go. All our take here is that. All my take here and all our take here, the we group is that we will not accept that you're going to go 2 years. You sit down when no election coming, then you come back, you say you want hold position. No.
Yeah, we don't want to do it. So
Yeah.
that's a fact. What you saying tonight, y'all, thank you so much. People don't like Jero. They don't want to hear the truth. They just want to be a buyer. And we don't have time to sugarcoat anything. The Kasia Mani is definitely with him. I'm from Austin, Texas. So if you have problem, come for me. Thank you, Prince.
Thank you very much, I mean, when you talk, anytime you want to talk, you can speak. But let me tell the guy here, I'll give you the chance, Mr. Max. The number here, the number that calling, the number to call 952-200-8420. 952-200-8420. Let it go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Prince. I mean, I heard some of the speakers tonight. The question I have two questions for you guys. Number one is that during the campaign, President Paul said that, I think in her platform she's going to unite people. Since after her inauguration, what mechanism has she put in place to unite Nigerians?
What your second question?
She read on our united article.
So Vladimir, so since you are a member, stay there and answer. Be the critical voice.
Okay.
Be the critical voice.
I mean,
you are the critical voice. I can hear you in meetings. You are the critical voice. But do you think forming another group, when you know it's parallel to GGAT, is okay?
The reason why is that this thing happened in the past. At least the Amwano, I mean, they say Amwano. But what about the GGA did that even use the Nigerian names? I don't know how many years, 5 years ago. Some of all were part of them. You guys didn't do nothing.
That's what we criticize them for.
Can I
it became a pattern, man. It became it becoming a pattern. It becoming a pattern now. It coming to when the other guy did it and nobody went after him, so the other person going to do it. So we got to put a stop to it.
Because for me, it does not honor my GGAA. That's the thing.
It is.
I don't know why. I don't know how.
It is.
How? If we say that they're not part of GGA, are we part of Amwano? I'm not saying I'm not part of GGA. So why you guys say you're gonna, you're gonna bar those people? They are Nigerians.
We're gonna the leaders. They were the Al-Qaeda groups.
Before the leader, if you come out to this, I will ask them the leader question.
The elite
they put in place because they ran on unity.
Uniting
Nigerians.
We already told the president when you come in to sit down and be doing peace, that's what you did. What you would take that day.
But then why?
2 years then pass. You got 2 years to do your thing, carry on your thing and do it.
So why they didn't tell the truth on their platform?
That's why you're supposed to hold them accountable for. That's your responsibility.
But that's the question I'm asking them now.
Hold them.
That's the question I'm asking them now. The member that you supported them.
For you say because I hold them.
There's no breakaway, Prince. There's no breakaway.
That's a breakaway group.
That's not a
breakaway group.
They didn't say anything about GGA. You didn't read their constitution. You didn't read their constitution.
Most of the
Prince, blending, Mr. So is a breakaway. So the thing what we're trying to do tonight is hurting him. He's a breakaway, and you will be breakaway, and we will ban them. They will not come on the Real Grand Jury Association. So Mr. So let him can talk, he can cry, he can get tired. We will ban your Mr. So.
Because the problem is that my sister, their permitting not going to work. All the things that your talk shows, it's not going to work in the first place. Watch this work. Their permitting not going to work. Because all the things that Prince said tonight, I get to the board and get to the administration. You don't know what's going on. It's not going to work.
It will work.
You need to ban all the people that are in the past.
But then, so then what?
There's no mechanism.
Because before they listen now, if they use to run speed on the rail, they know how speed limit. You use to speed 90, 50. When they put speed limit there, you got to abide by the speed limit. You can't say because you're speeding here for 90. So when they put a speed limit, and I would say you go and pass 40 to who you are.
About Prince, you said you are sending the petition to the board, right? The board was submitted to the article to the administration too. The administration will have a word to say. Then the question comes to play.
We will lobby the administration. We will lobby the administration now.
Yeah, I mean that.
You know that we will lobby the administration.
Okay, then the question will come to play now.
Can you lobby the administration?
You said that you're going to unite Nigeria. Why now? Why now you want to bar them? How will ask the administration question?
No, Freddy,
because I know the administration will call for meeting to do that. They will call for meetings. Then we'll ask them the question.
Can you lobby the administration? Eh? Can you lobby the Idepo and say Manapoa, the letter report say don't listen to it?
I'm not going to lobby all, but I'm going to ask a question if you intend to do that. I'm going to ask a question because I'm going to look at her platform. She says she's going to unite people.
Okay, Marie.
After
Marie, go ahead.
yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
I'll get it all put up. Yeah, I'll come in.
I don't know. I told you before,
My man, I welcome you on my caller ID. When you
My
call,
man, I
you
told
call
you
the caller ID. What you seeing here, Fleddy?
Prince,
What near?
Prince.
The fight knee on top there.
It's a conference.
No, the fight knee on top. Marie, eh?
Oh, Marie, yeah, Marie.
And the next thing I flying, I come here on my caller ID.
Okay, that Maxim Taga.
Eh, Marcin, who the Marie that you register the phone on me?
I said my wife number. No, my man, stop looking for it. Don't do that.
Hold on, you don't move. You don't move, bro.
The man, Prince. The man I made I use it with my phone.
Oh, phone no, you know you know phone no, you know you know.
On the pair, Bill.
On the but my uncle you talking to that now, my uncle.
Like your uncle?
Well, the uncle Makawe, phone.
I just came from that place yesterday, Iowa. I was on that convention, even though I was not invited. But one thing that I understood from the people, because I asked them, so because you people were defeated, and why you break away? Yes, you know, I met the president, the vice president, and the secretary. That's why I entered the recognize me, say, and are you the one took the initiative to rent buses from Fargo for the two group, for Idepoa group and Amonu group? I said, yeah. So they recognized me. I said, okay, that's good, you know. But I wanted to know why you have the INC, because myself in the country, I had a company. So I want to know, because I know the importance of INC, the LLC, I know all these things. So I said, somehow well with the government, so we know all these things. So why you have LLC or INC, then you want to be granted the association at the same time? And then they call me on this, I will talk about it for 45 years. You know, say, oh no, the thing here, this is what we thought. We want to help our people, not just Grand Gideon, but all Liberians. But it was that voice needed to our people to grant their county. You see, so if from no time when you join, yes, you get it immediately, but 90% of the immediate will go to grant their county. So I said, okay. So why you people are from? And then they started explaining something to me last night. And then the guy came up, the secretary came up before the guest speaker. They said it. I think when you listen to their conversation, they said, we are not breaking away from GGAA. We are part of GGAA. But we are an extension to this great organization.
Extension to we great organization.
Extension to GGAA to the national. So my only problem, that I had last night, but I didn't go there to go with download. So I said, okay, I wanted to meet with the president. I got the president number. They are here. I was supposed to talk to him, you know. So my problem as a leader, what I learned, I would discuss it with him. Say, okay, since you said you're part of GGAA, not breaking away, and you have all the good ideas, all those things, they are good things. But next time you need to discuss with the president, say, look, this is what we're doing, this is what we're doing. Then the president will send people, delegate to come to your camp. Even though you're not GGAA
extension,
right now.
So let me tell you now, the group that said they went down there, these are the group that went against the other group. When we had Dadwe, we had Rush. Dadwe came with Fred Goyen, Rush came with Thermo Collins. They went to election, they did not win. The next day, we next see them forming groups, say they get president, secretary, board member, advisor to come and form another group parallel to Grand Jury Association. So why this group are doing it? They're trying to measure M with GGAA. They lied to you. They mislead you. They mislead you. You need to call the president and tell him. They want to. They mislead you. They misled you. We had other parties the day before in the past. These people here did not go and say they're coming. You get president. You get board member for what?
Mr. Double. The only problem with me, Maxine Goa or Taga from Liberia, people who know me, I'm very short in skeleton, but I'm very inclined. People who know me. So if you take it to Liberia to grant that to our crown tradition, I understand all the 16 crown dialect. I can speak all 16 fluently. You bring me to English, I understand English well. I go to school. So nothing going to leave me behind. So when they said it, I said, okay, I understand. But gentlemen, I think that what I said, I think. So the leader and I, we need to sit down and talk. And last night, I went people, I'm a big brother. Daniel Pine, I'm my own big brother.
Yeah, he always like that. He's always, when they say breaking things, Daniel Pine is, he's a clever guy, smart guy. I mean, for those kind of thing to come from him, it's surprising. But let me tell you, brother, let me tell you one thing.
Yeah.
Since we left from Kentucky here in May. When was the last time those people who you saw as head ever went to attend any Grand Jury Association meeting that the president been calling? These people came in the hall. These people came in the hall here in Kentucky. They refused to purchase the T-shirts they were selling. None of them purchased. They brought their own T-shirts. Division people. I cannot stand all kind of thing. Lord, me, I'm a different man. You can be my own brother. If you want to bring any kind of split, I will tell you, say, I'm not going to be part of it. I'm moving my hand from behind you.
I'm telling you what I exalt that, and I told them, I said, okay, you know, I'm not blaming people or not people or how they call it, Gamer or Josephine. I'm not blaming them. I told them, I said, leadership is expensive. A leader can be born, and then later on you can follow the community footsteps to be trained a little bit. So that we call nurturing. But leader really don't need no training, because once you are born as a leader, you are a leader.
When you speak, the people follow you, man. We know leaders. We know leaders. Yeah. If you're not a leader, you can't force it. The first thing yesterday, after the people say they did, came up to the microphone, you're talking, they start arguing behind. I play that, when I play that, they argue. The man pay a vassal, right to the play the post. No, these guys are not working on extension. GGAA need extension. GGA need to build buildings. They're collecting money to build things in Grand Gide. And you got this group of people who's supposed to come and they're refusing, they're separating themselves. So they will say they're doing projects in Grand Gide by themselves. They are paramilitary group. They are paramilitary group. And Freddy, I don't know Freddy, I'm Freddy, but Freddy ran away. You got the first guy. It's not far from the way. Now Freddy then friend quick. So for you to join a tactical group is difficult for me to understand.
Yeah, like I said, when it comes to leadership, nobody's going to tell me, because I've been in all kinds of leadership. When it comes to church religions, I understand it. I've been into a church leadership. I've been to community leadership. I've been on the high top. I understand the American politics and the African politics and all the things. Yeah. So when they said it last night, I agree. But I will not point people and say, okay, yeah, I say, okay, I agree. Man, like Kemo is a very cool guy. Josephine, she might be, myself, we might be equal in age or older than her, but I consider her as my daughter, and she accepts that because the relationship between she and I, she can understand. So I told them, Josephine, your time will come. When your time comes, nobody can stop.
Nobody will stop you when your time comes.
Yeah.
We all saw here Fred King. The first time he didn't win. The second time, the third time in Arizona, Fred won it clear. Yeah. Then King, they did it. The first, second time, they won it clear. Even the U-Boat. King, they won it. Either win in Minnesota, she didn't win. She came to Iowa, she won clear. Your first time you come in the race, game on is a piggy. First time come in the race, you jump out, you want for another group. You think I don't kind of thing will come and sit down here to come worship? Those who will worship, they can go and worship it. But we got a list. The top 5, including leader that we said before, we put in a knee on that thing. You can be brother or sister, or you put your knee will be there, and we're not stopping you from attending the program. We're not stopping you. If you want to come to GGA function, you are a liberty. You come to the gate, you pay your money, you will enter. It's not what our petition saying. Our petition is saying you cannot stay away 2-3 years, and then you come back at the last minute say you want to hold position.
But you don't, because you don't even know if the guy will be around. We're all going to be going to regular convention. So why you just saying that?
I don't know. I'm not invited in the talk tonight. But my president, my best friend, she needs to start being so that, you know, no kind of a behavior is wrong. If you're a mother, you're a woman. Thank God that our president, our national president, you're a woman, and you're a woman. So we all understand what it takes to be a female in the community as a leader. So that message goes to her tonight.
My point here is that we can grill Edith Poir when she gets something on her platform and she's not doing it. We can grill the administration for that. Yeah. I check every day. I go to meeting and ask them, argue with them in meetings. I go to meeting and ask them when I don't understand things. I argue with them. I went again Edith when they was trying to stop somebody from running a game on camp. I said no, it can't happen. The president does not have that power. The election commission has that power. I went beyond the organization, this leadership here, but I will not sit down and watch anyone who want to divide us. Then I say I'm supporting you. No, it was a disgrace to see other people to that place. Yes, so then they say they're going to sit down on the children. Look at men jinging. I say, I play jinging. I say in Minnesota. I never seen him go to no Minnesota chapter meeting, but to display organization, he went Kosu passing around saying MC.
You were supposed to tell me last night. You called me. You saw me there. I want to go right on the Mercosu.
but not call for. But at least when I asked the people, they told me so.
We have to stay together. Everybody will say we fair with Edith, then we go, we form our own group. Then we will hold Edith feet to the fire. Who will question Edith if she's doing something wrong? In Minnesota, I was in Minnesota for 14 years. When they made me vet in the meeting, I can't say I'm going to a meeting today. I will always go there because when I stay home, the law behind me, it will affect me. Ask Kamati Dian, ask Atokana, ask Netana Sre, ask the people then who are leader in even a couple there. We went to a meeting with all open and Papa, the late Gale there, the late where or Papa Stacey Cooper to sit there and learn from the old man there. When we used to go to a meeting there, Papa used to pick leaders. They're not working on election. They say, well, man, I didn't mean there. But you first, you go say you split from the old people. And you can hear you're still on land. You tell the people you move on the land. Then you get on and you say you're going down there. That kind of thing we can't say now. We say we want to pamper people. You want to bring people. I know that peace talk. Somebody told you I work with UN. I want to tell people I work with UN in Liberia.
Well, you are just a member that the administration to initiate that.
I'm a member of the organization. I have the right to if I see things, if that group, what I told you that day, Vladdy, I say you stay on that land, your vote, and you're right there, your protest. You're 5 minutes to the time you're writing your protest. You know what you're coming to do? They were coming to call you and beg you. Because now you store either in the play that are going to load into your protest. But you're wearing war for in the play. You know how the either group are happy down there? They were very happy because you war out of the place. Stay there, go and then you challenge it. That's what the Constitution says. Once you leave, the people are happy, Vladdy. Let me tell you that they were happy. They were happy that you left.
Yeah, they were happy because they couldn't win. They were happy because they couldn't win a fair election.
So then why you left?
I said they were happy because they couldn't win a fair election.
The election was going to be competitive.
Blendy, you get traffic. You got people to vote for you. That whole
Why
we knew.
Why you came out with a rule that you must get receipt? Why you came out with a rule that you must get receipt for your vote? Why you came out with a rule 2 weeks before the election? Why you came out with
it was set from the initial state. It was set from the initial state. It was said.
Let's listen to the person. Then when the land leave, then we'll go and.
If they want to discuss the election, we can discuss it. Why you keep up with that rules? 2 weeks before the election.
Time for us to play. Then you say I get money, but 2 players, then you run away from there. You should always stand there and play me. Let's go ahead, Jerome Paul.
You were there for 2 weeks before you came out with bring receipt for your vote.
Well, to correct the name, my name is JJ Dennis.
Okay, I need to edit your name then on my phone here because it's showing Jerome Paul here.
Oh.
I got to edit it.
My name is JJ Dennis. And I got on this show a little bit late. After you saying some things that I don't think you bring the ball had the right to say that people who in attend meeting, they are broken away people.
Somebody call you, somebody call you and told you?
Nobody called me and told me.
So where meeting come from that break away people from the entire meeting they break away?
He said they are breakaway. He said I know there's a breakaway group from Grand Jury Association.
They are.
I'm a member of that.
They are a rebel group, and then you are a member of a rebel group.
No, listen now.
My big brother cannot be member of a rebel group. I don't think that in your blood.
If you don't want to listen to people, if you don't want to listen, then don't forget it. Then you must go ahead with your militant group.
No, you got militant group. I'm a boy. You got I'm a group.
Okay, militant group. Then let me talk for the militant group.
Go ahead.
One thing you should remember, or you should understand, Grand Jury Association is for Grand Jury. It's not for any other person or people from Grand Jury County. And nobody will ever stop people from being member of that association. That's one. We got groups from Grand Jury that have their association. We got 60 born, they from Grand Jury, they got 70 born, they got 90 born. All the people they are from Grand Jury County. So if a group come in from Grand Jury County and want to help Grand Jury, you can't tell them say they are not member of the Grand Jury Association. I'm a member of the Grand Jury Association. I took part into registering. I attended meeting in my chapter. I'm a member of the Grand Jury Association. I'm also a member of the Amanu Association. I'm also a member of the
disgruntled group.
I'm member of so many associations from Grand Jury Association.
We are ourselves.
So you can't say that because the people are doing something in Grand Jury, they're going to say they are not members. No. Anybody.
But Mr. Dennis, let me ask you one question. You went to an election. You went to this election. You didn't succeed. Then the same people, the same group. We had that way here. We had Roach. That way went to election. That way did not win. That way did not go form themselves. Get president, vice president, secretary, father, both. They don't have. They never did that. Why you take that blood from and you're a guy in your, and you're the old people who sort of guard each other. You're sitting down there. You are Daniel Pine. I'm very disappointed in you as an elderly man to encourage that thing. That group is a rebel group. It's a rebellious group against the Grand Jury Association. If you want to come on the show, you can come. But I'm not going to entertain you yet to come promote a rebel group. Thank you very much. A caller from the world unknown number. Caller, what's your name and where you calling from?
This is Nyano.
You can come here with a rebel group and you want to come justify. That group is a rebellious group against the Grand Jury Association. They come here, they will be disgraced at all costs. And I'm going to take that fight to them. Go ahead, Mr. Nyano.
Thank you, Mr. Deborah. I wasn't going to say too much, but the topic tonight is very interesting. And Mr. Deborah, you know, the momentum and the movement that I was given to lead, the responsibility I was given to lead. When we see these kind of things, we have to talk about it. We have to add our voices to it because tomorrow it will be the likes of us. When I say us, the young people, to lead these things. We can't see people who are our older brothers, our older sisters, mothers and fathers, uncles and uncles, who are taking directions that don't unite this community, but often divide us. Mr. Daba, I want to say in this public manner, if you can share with us that petition, if you can extend that petition to the youth community, we will review it to see how best we can support some of the ideas you have in that. Because tomorrow, we don't want a Grand Jury Association that the youth that I'm leading right now. It's about 50 of us, right? I don't want to bring in these young people and they're coming into a divided organization. They're coming into an organization that is splintered beyond repair. I'm fighting for an organization that tomorrow that we, the young people, will lead united. Mm-hmm. And I think some of the things that you've said tonight, and I really want to look at your petition so we as a youth committee can see, there's something that we can endorse, so we can take on as a campaign for ourselves. But we must say no to those who think that Grand Jury Association will just be used as a stepping stool. One day you're
hearing what a big brother is saying. The sister group members never want to compete with Grand Jury Association before.
And that's the thing. You know, the argument is that
we're all part of Mose PRA here, but we all form ourselves right under the Grand Jury Association. In Kentucky here, they get a Basel Association, the Grand Jury Association, the Nima Association. This gone Saturday, they had an inauguration for the Liberian organization. We all were there. All these groups were there. These countless organizations. You think we're coming to say they're coming to form another group here because we fair with something?
I really don't want to give credence to these guys, but again, Mr.
Me, the show here, let me tell you about the show. The show is not to give credence to any of these guys. My show tonight is to bring them out, to expose them so other Grand Jury can know, especially the legs of JJ Dennis and the legs of Daniel Pine. That's my thing. Those two older people.
You're absolutely right. We cannot continue.
We're not going to sit down and people come here and do it. We'll say it. They can have the show. They do all kind of things they want to do.
Please share that petition. Please share that petition with us, and we can see how best we can help you to spread light on that. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Look, I got 90. I respect these two senior brothers. I respect my man Soul. I respect the Gilmore, the Josephine Slew, the everybody. But these people, they say, people can say that under the palm tree, then the blade get missing. But Pine is sitting right under there here, JJ Dennis, the blade gone. The children playing with the blade on the football field. So let's go to the next caller here, James City.
Well, Prince, thank you very much. You know, I think we are already finished speaking, so I know what I want to say. But Prince, and when I say funny member of that way, I am one of those. We're defeated in Massachusetts, we're defeated in Dallas, and people want to break away. But Vivian Diankwe,
yeah,
James City, Emmanuel Dolo, and all of poor Africans said, no, wait, not on our watch.
Yes.
Not on our watch. It couldn't happen. Even when you were defeated in Des Moines, you want to break away and say, well, I know who you're going to call. When you call Austin Johnny said, not me. When you call and Aaron Tyler said, I'm sorry. So we did not give him that backing.
Yeah.
But if we call people again now, call in chair and say, your crowd, they jam, but I think
the jam missing.
They don't want to get a jam. They can hardly. So if the people are sort of, advanced, the little children, they are the architect of all the confusion. What do you expect? The JJ talk about a former president of Boston Association
District.
in America.
JJ is a former president of Boston District.
Was it Mosquito Foreign? He couldn't call you because I.
Taking you foreign, not wherever, but I will be for me.
Most people, they're taking foreign.
I'm very surprised that he came on here tonight talking. We're talking about grandchildren foreign being sold to most people. He told one of those some people talk.
The thing what Papa on my ID that I
so that the people that architect the confusion in our community.
If they were coming to put a feed, those two big brothers were coming to put a feed down. The Demetrius were welcome. Those two big brothers again, Demetrius were going to put a feed down and say, no, we cannot do this. Even one would do it right now, the people will say that this is what we are doing. Let's give it time. Let's relax and go and go to every meetings, go to pay our due. You got time.
Yeah, but pray. That's what I'm saying. And it's very clear talking about. They don't want to be advancing the little children. Yeah. Instead of advancing the children, they don't want to support the children. They'll do it.
They don't want that in the children. Daniel Pine and JJ Denny, I'm disappointed in these two other people. That's it, period.
For me, I'm not disappointed, but I'm just shocked.
Oh, you're shocked? Me, I'm disappointed. Let's go ahead, G. There, no, there, go ahead. There goes you.
There goes you. You know, after the election was held and those guys lost.
Dimitri, could you come and help me? And
I look for him, I find him nowhere, and I call him. I said, look, you got time on your hand. Just go ahead, work with the people. Congratulate the woman. Y'all go ahead, work together. When a woman leave, you will be the next person in line. Hey, the kind of words that I give to me, I must say I didn't believe it.
They kind of, remember when you call for the team behind you, they kind of words I came in, you didn't believe it?
I did not believe it. This guy told me how he got money. Why am I calling him down?
Got money, Benny, we're talking here. We're talking about Grand Union Association. You're talking about you get money.
Because the boy is very arrogant.
And then you can, after the woman, it's going to be in that landness. It's going to be your turn.
It was going to be the perfect time for this brother who
that is not the problem. It's not the problem.
What problem?
And you guys keep skipping that part.
If you know that you didn't have it, you never had a number.
That's not the problem.
You knew you never had a number. Now when you ran away, you skipped the whole that money.
No, it's not it. It's not
principle
it.
you were setting. What principle you set over there?
You already have no number. In the world that you get no number.
You see, when I'm talking, you don't want to talk. When other person talking, everybody quiet. But whenever I start talking, everybody want to talk. That's the thing about it.
I thought you said
you can't be fair on the show.
I thought you said you can't attack a man.
Yeah, but let me talk and let them talk. No, but when they talk, I'll be quiet. But when I'm talking, they should be quiet too.
But they're not finished yet. They're talk. There go ahead. You need to 30 seconds there.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. So, you know, I had to tell him what I had to tell him, and I just left him alone. And I made up my mind. I said, if David got come to Grand Union Association and he want to run, myself, he said, I will pay all the court I'll run against him. If it costs for me to pay, I will pay them. But he will not be president for Grand Union Association. That's stupid.
Thank you. All right. Let's go to Madison Freeman.
Hey, Prince, how are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah, thanks for the show. I'm following here. I just want to speak to one or two things.
Yeah,
So
speak
the
out
first
loud now
thing
so they
is
can hear you. The caller, the people on live can hear you.
okay. Yeah, so I wanted to speak to something. I mean, I've been hearing from you and the other callers. First, leadership, it has, I mean, once you vouch to be a leader, at least from my perspective, you don't blame people around you because the leader is the one who sets the pace. You make a decision for the people around you and people you're leading. So I'm hearing for you guys, Daniel Pine and JJ Dennis, those guys know who is in charge of the group is Gilman. So Gilman should take the responsibility of what is going on. You know, we shouldn't take attention from what's supposed to be focused on. You know, so Gilman is the one that is in charge of the group. And that's why in military, they say whatever the unit does, the commander bears the responsibility, right? You know, so let's squarely put the blame on what is going on in the community on Gilman because he's the leader. That's the right thing to do. And I mean, I personally, I love Gilman, and I see potential in his brother. I talk to him periodically, but I don't know why laying in the direction that he's going right now. You know, I mean, relatively speaking, he's a young man, and I don't think he should. I mean, go for an election and you don't win, or you throw a temper tantrum and then you form another group. You know, the bigger picture that we are not looking at, friends, is, I mean, we live in a country. I don't know where else we're supposed to go to learn, right? We're in a country that have 50 states and they call themselves United States of America. And that's the reason why the country is strong. But we fragment ourselves and we say we want to do something for our people. I mean, Abraham Lincoln told us that thing a long time ago. A house divided against itself cannot stand. You know, but we don't learn anything from these things. We just go around and just, I don't know what we think about what we do. I mean, countries that are doing great, organizations that are doing great around the world, those are organizations or countries that have more people together, that have their people together, that have different branches. So you have the United Nations, it's powerful because you have all the countries in the world coming together. You have the United States, United Kingdom, those countries. So, but we have an organization, the people before us, they did the right thing. They formed the GGAA, and instead of us working within the framework, and people, when you don't win an election, then you form your own. I mean, like I don't want to use a word I'm using, rebel group. I think it's an appropriate word, but we have to learn something, my man. We got to at least learn. Yeah, but I mean, you're right, Prince. You know, because if you rebel against
the rebellion against the mother state, so they are a bunch of rebels.
Yeah, so but honestly, I think we have to take that little boy syndrome away because Gilman and Slew, they are not on 30, they are in their 40s.
In their 40s, they're not small children. Just even older than me.
Yeah, the father we call poor children. No, man, let's leave these little brother things on. I hear people online say, "Big brother, they all man, we adults, we are all adults. Let's think like adults." Yeah, so, they don't want big brother, they don't want my big sister. No. Just, if you don't manage Mr. Double, that Mr. Double, whatever the other people on the phone with you, just call, could address the people appropriately and start making yourself to look like a little child. I mean, whereby you have grandchildren, you get great-grandchildren, and you call yourself big, you call it big brother. I mean, come on, see with that thing. Yeah, but that's what I was saying, man.
Thank you. Let's go to the caller 515. The last number is 4648. 515-4846.
Yeah, Prince, how you doing?
Well, what's your name?
Margaret.
Who?
Margaret.
Oh, my Richie.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got two things to say here that people are not looking at. The first thing I will address, Lady Swore, I'm going to say perception on peace. Peace is an agreement between two persons or two groups of people who are at loggerheads. The both of them should come together, understand, and be ready to work together before peace will exist. Not one person running after the next person for peace, and that person is not willing. Peace will never happen. So, really, there is no way either one can continue calling for peace when the others are not willing to accept the peace. The second thing here is to Brother Maxine Goa. And please, let me come to you first. I support that petition 100%. Like I said, if it calls for a mini convention, I am willing to even sponsor that convention, that all these people should be paid for the association. The accession from Amono to Maxine. Number one, the Amono president, they are saying they did not break away. Right after the election, the president of Amono was a local chapter president. He resigned his position. And even the letter, you please posted that letter.
Yeah.
He resigned his position and he said he had nothing to do with GGAA.
He said it.
Right after the election, that's how you call it. I will take a word for Harry Costa. Costa said his followers were conditioned manually to believe in everything that he says. And I don't want to say that's what happened with Amono, but I think that what happened, these are responsible people who went to support their county. They refused to even buy the $50 t-shirt that will support this organization. So where are they going? If they were going to win, where things were coming from, that's past. You understand? So they shouldn't come up here to say, oh, we're not a breakaway, we're not a breakaway. They are. Because their leader broke away already. If I break away from you, Prince, or let's say if I divorce my wife, and all my children decide to follow me, are the children still part of that union? No. They are not. So now they follow me, I break away to follow me. Yes, you guys break away for your money. So yes, Amono is a breakaway renegade group. The two advisors, Mr. J.J. Dennis and Donna Pike. It's a disgrace to the both of them. These guys walking away from the election, the advice was from them to Gemo. Gemo not standing as a man, but taking orders from people leading to this. You understand? So in short, I will say first, I support that petition 100%. We will take it to the board and we'll do everything with our influence.
Okay.
We'll not make people to sign that petition.
Thank you. Thank you. So let me go to Vladdy. Let me go to Vladdy so then I go to Dimitri because Vladdy been here. You 1 minute. You want to say something, and Maxine?
Yeah, so the brother I just...
Yeah, you got 30 seconds, Maxine.
No problem. When you say I want to address it, I want to address it by him.
My Richard.
I say, you know me. My name is Richard. You know me very well. Richard. Okay, that's my own cousin. Yeah, brother Rich, thank you for what you have said. My problem here is that I said it from the beginning.
I one of those that have been crucified for eating one because the people said coming from Fargo, North Dakota, are still in the middle. Make buses available for the 2 teams to go to Grand Jury Convention. That which made me an a true for Grandidian. I want to pick and choose. But the one you just said that the president resigned for a chapter, trust me, brother. Sometimes people who know me, I told them I'm not a real Grandidian because I don't want to be a crown man. But unfortunately, I was born in Grandidian, so that's the reason that made me crown man. You understand me? So I didn't know all these things, but I tried to follow these people and say, why they break away? They told me, no.
The man letter, I will publish a man letter tomorrow. The man wrote letter, he say he resigned. He don't want to be part of the organization. Anything I do with grant in a letter. Those are the same words. This is the man who formed a group, and they post say the men they not want to be outright to Grand Jury Association. This thing should be discouraged by any elder, anybody, any kid, anybody in our community. We cannot accept those kind of things.
Yeah, and then quickly to my cousin Madison, who just spoke Prima, when you talk about we need to stop calling people big brothers, sometimes because we do this because of tradition. No matter where we come from, we are still people who understand our tradition.
Don't mind Madison, man. You think because in America, then he lead a tradition back?
Yeah. So when you look at Daniel Pine and JJ Dennis, before you and I started ABC in the Arab in Ghana, those are the people that taught us how to read ABC. And today some of us can stand up and boast of having master's degrees and PhD. So we will not leave them by we still give them that honor and respect. But if you don't want it, then we have to say it publicly.
Okay, go to Jake. Let's go to there. Go to Mr. Jacob Double. From there, then we'll go to. So Mr. Double, go ahead. Use your 30 seconds.
Thank you, Mr. Double. I don't know the basis of your petition, where you get your, whether it's part of the GTA Constitution, they violated the period like in question, they violated any position of GTA Constitution, or there's any other president in any organization in America, be it national or local, that you're using as a criteria for your petition to bar these people from the Grand Jury Association in the Americas.
I'm not buying them from the Grand Jury Association in America. Let me correct you. I'm not buying nobody. I'm buying the leaders of that group from holding positions in the Grand Jury Association. They are liberty to come. My petition, I'm not calling stopping them from coming to Grand Jury and program. They're leaders.
Why I'm not eligible to contest for position in an organization that's all be a full member of, then what's the need of being a part of an organization? It's a part. So I'm asking you whether they violated any position of the GTA Constitution or any precedent, any law you are using to propose your petition.
Well, there's Richard Long.
See what I'm saying?
But I'm on mute.
Before you can buy somebody, they should violate something. Violate the law of the.
Well, let me call him, man. But y'all can be on the line, then y'all be having lecture on the side, please. Put your phone on the mute. Sorry, when you're not talking, put your phone on the mute, please. Go ahead.
So, as I was saying, so a lot of these guys don't care about just making people out of hero. To people that are not relevant, the people that are not relevant to the organization, there's no way to make them to feel that they are hero. They're taking them to the bowl should buy them, they shouldn't go in a position. As far as I'm concerned, once they distance themselves from the organization, they are not relevant to the organization. So I don't need to glorify them. I don't need to even measure that need anything the organization is doing. You can only advise the leadership to have a limitation how to deal with them. That's it. But when it's not violating the constitution, but you're not making reference to any law that give you the ground to do that. If you had it, then fine. They have a point to defend.
That's why I said my petition will be submitted before Monday next week on the 3rd. So all those things will be put there with basis of rules and all those things tapped and signed by members of the organization and the petition in the bowl. We will do that. So that's it. If we're going through the Constitution.
Young one of the Alec do then.
We're going, Mr. Double, we're going through the Constitution. We are looking, reading, going through the Constitution. But the action of these guys, you think is acceptable? I'm very sure if you're an elderly guy, older papa, you can't sit there. Those things happen. Do you think it's okay? You any group, you go to election when you're not agree, the way they put did it, then you go, you form your own group. Then after 1 year, 2 years, when election come in, you put your people on the ballot, you won't win, you won't can't serve us. Do you think it will be fair to the other people who will stay around and support this organization, contribute the finances, have all the time to run the organization? Do you think within yourself, Mr. Dawei, will it be acceptable? So all of us can just go and sit down in our corners, including the president, election time coming, everybody go and do what they want to do and come in the election. Do you think we should do that?
You see, in the election guideline, you get criteria. Election guideline have criteria. What makes the person to be qualified to contest for elected position? They are there. So if you create a room for the man to be qualified for those the criteria, meet the criteria, then you can't stop it.
Well, we'll amend we'll amend the Constitution and put it in there that when you stay away and you stay. That all those things will be in our letter. We'll have a mini convention and amend the Constitution. We will do it. Somebody will pay for horse, take our personal money and pay for horse. To do that, we got to stop this kind of virus from going on in our community, Mr. Double. We can't do that.
I would suggest to you your petition is to call for a many convention to amend the Constitution. The qualification for people to contest for presidency. But to say to buy the people, no. If the Constitution
we'll ban that for with degree 88.8. Then from there we'll go and have a mini convention. Thank you, Mr. Double.
I don't want you to be there.
Samuel do brother.
88.8
degree 88. 88, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Double. What I hear from Mr. Soul, call up or by Richard, call up with. Let's hear from Mr. Soul. And go to be saying now what did we think?
Man, you can't. It's not fair, Prince. We're all talking about it in the committee. It's not fair, man. You let all those guys. I just come here, just jumping over the thing. You know what the meeting is going to be discussing. Number one is that people, all those speakers that came here tonight. Some of them, most of them. Let me say, most of them came here to just jump over the thing. Only thing they could say, we all should move on. We all should move on. It does not work that way. The source of the whole thing here. Who does that? Who called in 2 weeks before election? They both called the administration, the candidates in 2 weeks before election, and telling them, say, when you go to that gate, you'll pay for you vote. I don't see any caller that talking about discussing those kind of stuff. You're forgetting about other stuff. You just want to be like a cowboy, right? Nobody discussing those things. Because these are the things that make people angry.
To break away.
I'm speaking on this. I'm not just speaking on because
that
of
the people angry to break away. I ask you now.
No, I'm coming, Prince. I'm not speaking just because of Amwenu. I'm speaking because of the future, because these are the kind of things people do, people do in the community. That's why people break away. And we have so many organizations, sessional organizations. Because people don't say the truth to each other. You don't look at your brother and say, what you're doing is wrong. These are the kind of stuff. Who called 2 weeks before election to call for and tell candidates say you must pay to enter? We didn't do that. Then let's forget about that other part. That one part. And when who went in the morning, they went for the appreciation and the launching. People have every right. You're not using Grand Union. People they are Grand Union. Mr. Prime didn't say that he's not part of Grand Union. They didn't say that he's not part of Grand Union. I didn't say that I'm not part of Grand Union. I go to the meeting sometime. You can just walk out and say, okay, we're going to buy these people because they're supporting these people, And when no, it's not, they can find anything they want to find. They can come up with any organization they want to come up with. The point here is that it's the administration's responsibility to unite us. Since the inauguration, I asked the same question. What mechanism are they put in place to unite people? Because they ran on our platform, in our chat room, unity. And now, some of her supporters coming with buying Grandians. So I think one guy stated that thing. One guy said that petition alone, it shows that either the lack of the experience or whatever they put in their platform.
What
They
either got to
want
do
to,
with my
they
what
cannot
either
unite
got to do
people.
what either got to do with my petition?
Because they cannot unite people, because at the end of the day it will go to the president desk, right? It will go to the president desk, and one of our youth leader just spoke too, right? I'm speaking, those people that just came on here, they don't talk about what happened, but they don't care about election over where we all got to move on. These are the kind of stuff they talk about. But the source, why this thing happened. We are not talking about a prince. I'm not aiming at this thing just for our own business. We are talking about the future. Some of you here tomorrow again, you'll be treated the same way. I'm telling you here tomorrow. Some of you here now are behind the thing here today that saying all the things. Some of you will be on some tickets tomorrow. They put the same guy in. They will do the same thing to you. I'm saying it today. Watch the thing today. We are in October. Some of you here today that are preaching that here, we should ban them. We should ban them. Those guys that in the Grand Guinea, they feel like they are more important than their friend Grand Guinea. They can do anything. And you imagine after election, doing my sister Marco V or I think I don't know, it's or wakekeeping. Some guys came on and said, you know that thing, my begin. He said, can you imagine that 75,000 we are going to get a Gilmore? It can't happen. The thing we say that you're not going to get it. I care what you do. Imagine posting no kind of thing. I can call names. The election was rigged. We all know that. What we can say the truth and pray. You're sure to pray. And my people that we talk. We talk some stuff and stuff like that. You and I we talk and stuff like that. But sometimes these days your side, you taking side. It just I don't understand you sometimes. You have to be neutral sometimes all the time. Even though when you know that it's running wrong, you have to be neutral, Mr. Double. You gotta look at you act like a judge. Sometimes I want to say justice is blind. You have to act like a judge. Only people can explain themselves. But you on the side, you on the other side. And then you want to call for sure. And then when other people come, they will be talking. There's not good. There's not good. Most of the callers I called tonight, they say election finish. I play they can start from. They didn't start from. They didn't begin from what happened. The election finish. We all gotta move on. You will come back next time. You will come back next time. People don't be treated like that. I'm telling you today. And in this community, some of you who been leader before, something I learned in the community. Every Grand Guinea in this community are very important. Let me tell you today. Because we are all interconnected. We are attached. So when you have one person, you're looking at hurting about 17 people. We all know that. And maybe if you don't leader in the community, maybe you don't know that. Every Grand Guinea is important in this community. So when you're treating people, you don't treat them right. You see something there in the community, people that they treated bad. Where they go out today? I will tell you about my own organization. You know that, Prince? Where they go out today? Nowhere. I'm telling you this. So we should treat everybody fair because everybody got certain connection in the community. We are trying to, we almost related. I will take a break. So when they come here, they must speak to the source of this whole trouble here. Not jumping on the finish. I will start for now, Mr. Dawa.
Thank you. Let's listen to Mr. Zoe.
Yeah, thank you, Prince. Thank you very much. Thanks to the listening public. And I've been observing, I've been following. In fact, since you had a flyer up, so I've been doing my own research and thinking, putting my own day ideas together, one or two. So that is why I decided to come here to at least to make. Once it comes to Grand Guinea issue, we all have to make contribution, whether good or bad, whether fine or stupid. We have to make contribution. And then people that sitting will that knows our contribution, they take the right one from there. So having listened to everybody and the topic on a discussion tonight, I believe that there are one or two steps along the way from both sides that were wrong, and we all have to come together as Grenadians to continue to build our county. It happened to nearly every Grenadian organization, the sub organization, social organizations that break away today that have 2-3 parts. These things are the root cause of organization having 2-3 parts. And we have to pray that we'll put this thing behind us so that our county will see a very new face. However, and I want to address quickly the issue of the petition. That's a very fine idea to petition the government. It is a right and will of whoever is thinking that way, especially your group, whoever thinking that way, that's a right. It also will be good for the board to look into it very well and the administration before taking decision. So constitutionally, everybody got a right to do what it's supposed, what it intend to do in the organization. But one thing I want to bring to our knowledge tonight here is that Grand Chile Association, like other organizations here, the Mose PRS, the Kwajali, the National, the United, the Togo 60 Bonds, you call them the Putu, Affordable. These are social organizations, and they are membership-driven organizations. Membership, the members are the ones that make the organization to be fully functioning. If you have less membership, you got less funding. So people have to put mechanisms in place that will always keep the membership around. Keep the membership around. However, in the case of Grand Chile Association, we also have to be careful. If we don't take time and continue to set precedents, the precedent will lead us to destruction, and the entire organization or the union will be in disarray. And that is why the Manitoba administration, I employ a little bit for now, because I think what the Manitoba administration should do, and all of us the supporters that supporting Manitoba administration, is to stick to the agenda of Manitoba administration, the developmental agenda, raise fund, make sure that the fund is used wisely, the projects on hand continue to go ahead on time, and how long? For 3 years to finish. And then we see the administration achieve his or her goal. That one. Two, when it comes to the peace that my brother talking about right now, that the administration ran on peace. Yeah, that's true. They ran on peace and they did it. But when you extend our hands of peace and it's not accepted, then you can't change the person. And I'm not talking about, for me, I don't see Amano or Amunya. I don't see Amueno. I'm not seeing Amano as a rival group to GDA. No,
They can't even be. They don't have the strength.
That's my personal view. Amano, when I listen to all Amano program and everything, Amano, they don't break away from GGAA. Amano are saying they felt disenfranchised and they form another social group that will carry development of Grand. So that is why you can have a country, and in the country you have county, and in the county you can have district. In this district you have clan, chieftaincy, you have township, you have quarters, because you break down development. So my own advice to the administration now is all of these sub-organizations, let's treat them the way we.
Before you conclude, I know you are the 60 born and the Tennessee. So, but before you conclude, let me play the tip here from Uriah Song. When you say they not break away, they are part of it. What thing they listen to this thing.
It is the need of acting again. The need GGAA. It is the need of association. Grand Jury Association in America is different from Grand Jury County. It is only Grand Jury County that anybody cannot say, I'm taking myself from Grand Jury County, because you were born Grand Jury and you remain Grand Jury. But if you are a member of Grand Jury County Association in America, you can remove yourself if you want to. You can still be part and become another thing. So when you see us doing that, those of you who think you will bully us, stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself.
So Prince,
because your bully will not do anything to us. It's not even going to stop us from doing what we want to do. Like we said, this Grand Jury County is belong to all of us.
Finish.
It is only the GGA organization that few people say it's for them, which of course we don't want to even fight about. When we all came to this America, GGA did not extend an invitation to anybody to say, come be part of me. We took upon ourselves and we decided to be part of it, all because we feel it is the county organization. So when we come together,
he defeated the Pipers already. So I listened to him, Prince. But in the end, he defeated the Pipers. So why should I go beyond that thing? At the end of his statement, he said, it's a Grand Jury County organization. So it's a mother organization. Whoever form any organization, you are on a GGAA. Prince, if I should ask you tonight, let's say there are 20 ambulances that they put to at the Capitol building tonight, and they say they want to send it to laboratory to Grand Gila County. Who would they invite to come and get it? Who's going to sign on behalf of the crown people in America? Would they call would they call Gamer? Would they call Fred Graham? They're going to call Demetrius Swear? Or would they call my own brother saying now that no? They would call on the Grand Gila Association president in the United States. That made Grand Gila Association the mother organization. So whoever is saying their own thing, let us not buy those things. What I'm saying here, I know these people will not break away. From all their platforms that I saw and I listened to them, they not break away. The president, the national president of GGAA, should
I can't hear you, man. I can't hear you. I don't know. You muting me. I can't hear you. I have to go. I have to log off and come back in.
You not hearing me? Valenti, you not hearing me? Valenti. Oh my God.
No, yeah, you know, there was an interference with my system. I had to log off and came back on. I hear you. Quiet. Quiet, I hear you. Something went on with my system. You hearing me now?
Yeah, I gotta log in and come back again. I mean,
yeah,
I hearing you. I hearing all of you now. You are hearing me?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying, Prince, I don't want to dignify things. I don't want to be dignified. This group.
My petition, Mr. Zoe, you don't know about my petition. The petition that we're going to get. Let me load it in here. Let me tell you about my petition. Maybe you don't know about my petition.
Go ahead.
We don't want these things to be happening all over the place. Somebody steal the Grand Gila people money. The people go question you. You carry your own group.
Not the issue right now. I will stop you there.
Listen,
talk about who created the organization.
Wait for let me go to a petition.
I get in front of you, so I watch you. You spoke. You never saw me jumping in front of you.
Go ahead, Prince.
Somebody go steal people. Fred Gwen was accused of stealing people money. He was in George. He was given the authority. He was impinged. He formed in a group. These other group went to election. They did not win. Then you see them forming a group. You heard what Uriah saying there? He formed his own group. My petition is that people who will want to be splitting this organization, their heads, now everybody, nobody going to stop my petition. Not calling for them to be stopped.
No.
My petition is the heads of those people should not hold elected position. You can't
Thank you,
organization.
Thank you, Mr. Toro.
The organization of getting financing because the people you carry, they're not going to pay due. They're not going to come again. So that finance is to carry from the organization. So form your group, do what you want to do in Grand Gila. But you can't come back and you say you want to, like we saw Grand Gila, so GGAD. They went with a disgruntled self, the rebellious attitude. Then they came back. They time for election. They put their faith.
Those people carry us people.
Okay, so Prince, so Mr. Double,
let a member vote for whoever they want.
Let me conclude. Let me let your band speaking of my people. Let me learn now. Prince. So Prince.
They are rebel. What they call rebel?
No, Prince. This group are not rebel group.
Why they call MPFL rebel?
No, these people are not rebel group.
They are rebel.
No, this particular group is not rebel group.
They are rebelling against the organization.
They're not rebelling against the organization because they're not Grand Gila organization. They didn't say Grand Gila Association. They didn't say Grand Gila Association number 2.
Flendy, give me a chance. Please, I know when you're arguing for Mono, but
no, I'm not arguing for Mono. I'm
listen
for fairness, Mr. Zoa.
My position. Let me talk because I am supporting the government in power, and we can't sit down. We can't sit down and support anything bad. Mr. Double and a group had a right to carry that petition. It left with the constitution, the vote to what they call to even the Manapua. When you go to Manapua, we sitting there as we that are inside advisors. No, you can petition them, Prince. But we as inside advisors will not sit down for the president to do the wrong thing because this group, I want to say again for the third time, this group is now a rebellion group against the Grand Gila Association.
So I want to ask you, what is the meaning of rebel?
Okay. when the rebel a group that rebel against a certain government.
Are they not rebelling against a certain
No,
government?
they're not rebelling. They not said they are not part of Grand Leader Association.
Listen to the video from the gentleman.
Leave that thing. What the man said, he even defeated himself. At the end of the video, he said, "When we came to America, Grand Leader Association, Grand Leader, it belong to Grand Leader County." So, Prince, we got talk about system bomb, we got national system bomb, we got United, we got Mose PR, we got Kwajali, we got Lasena, we have Tutu Akolebo, we have all the organizations, we got Adequine, Mayor Wanya and Fona organization.
Let me tell you about your group. These groups you are naming, they form part of the national, but your sister born, yeah, your three group, you guys, they break away. The first group that left the national, that rebel group. Then you came and told your own rebel group. You're a rebel leader.
Yeah, but we are all on a Grand Leader Association, right?
They all form when they say something, they come on a Grand Leader Association.
But these people come on a Grand Leader Association, Prince.
DGAD and they particular
Prince. My point was those people cannot be in an organization where they split the organization. They want to talk about Grand Leader splitness. They can't do that.
Prince,
can you go in the system, in the national system, boy, and go and say you're going there to go hold position?
So, Prince,
asking you a question. Can you go to system boy and go hold a position in the system boy?
Yes, we don't understand. We can't get them and hold position. But what, Prince? Prince. No, Prince. Prince, let me ask you. Somebody, women. I mean, somebody people in this Amanu, right? Amanu. They hold a chapter leadership. They go to Grand Leader function.
That other thing will be put into the petition. If you hold chapter, if you are board member in that state, you are phone in that video on that place, your name will be in the petition.
Okay, yeah, you can. No, Prince, you got your right to follow that. But what I'm saying here, these people, if they are coming to say, look, Prince, if these people are coming to say, from today, all of our membership shouldn't follow Grand Leader Association activities in the state of America, then they become a rebellion group. Like in the case of GGAD, when GGAD left us, they challenged Grand Leader Association to be a power group. Yeah, because they were a power group. They challenged Grand Leader Association. This group
is another paramilitary group.
No, they not challenge Grand Leader Association, Prince. They did not say they are not part of Grand Leader Association. By Otavio Gibbon resigning from the post in that place does not mean that he's not part of Grand Leader Association.
He's not going to do anything. I will bring a letter.
They met. Okay, he's an individual. He's an individual, Prince.
He not get resign. Say I resign my post. He said I'm not going to be part of it.
But he's an individual. When he resigns and say you don't want to do anything with Grand Leader Association, fine. I can say that in my state and say I don't go to Grand Leader.
You form another group. Then you're part of that group to the Grand Leader Association. You're a rebel group to the Grand Leader Association.
Okay, so Prince.
The Grand Leader Association.
Let's narrow this thing down.
And your phone from the national, and your phone your from the national, and your phone your United. That particular group, they took money from the national because all the people are not going there. Then you came with talk where they took money from the group. So these are power groups to the group. You fighting the group. You're the put your thing on local hair. You're the national thing on local hair. You show hands with the national. You consider that group.
Okay, so Prince, let me break that. Prince, let me break that place down. That place you're talking about, let me break that place down. Now, we in the 60 bond, we remember something. 60 bond is a mere organization that people that are born in 80 can join 60. People that are born 90 they can join 60 bond. People that are born in the 40 they can join 60 bond. It's different from being a Grand Leader group because Grand Leader is you can say your children can say they can tell you say Prince we live in your house, but they can't say you don't have power, you don't born us again. So they have Grand Leader Association role.
In America, you think them part of the Grand Leader Association?
No, by virtue of the fact that they are accountable.
But if you don't want to be a lot of Grand Leader who don't affiliate with the Grand Leader Association.
Yeah, but they are not never by registration.
We cannot deprive them of being Grand Leader County.
Thank you. But if they don't register, not that they are not Grand Leader, because some of them the information did not get to them. Some of them
they're not Grand Leader. Don't get me wrong. They are part of the county. We are talking about this organization here, and you will try to flex muscle with the organization. We have to.
You cannot. They group Prince. I don't want to dignify this.
You have no proof, Prince. You have no proof. I'm going to flex muscle with GDA.
You're not even
Prince. I don't want to dignify. I don't want to dignify that Amwenu is flexing muscle
No, I want to not fucking muscle.
I don't want to dignify it. It's not happening.
How you flex muscle? Otario get muscle. Before you flex muscle, hey man, put your years, man.
Prince,
what country? What town Otario from? In Grand Gire.
Man, it's not an issue right now.
No, Prince, don't go to that one. Let us stick to my point. Okay, if you know, then tell us. Then tell us where you came from.
What?
Where you came from? Tell us.
Me?
Yeah, where he came from, not you.
No, you like that man who behind here asking. I don't know a town. I try to find a town. I can't find it. No, I don't find a town. So let's go to the color here. Let's go to the unknown color here. From there, then we go to 515 number. Yanu, go ahead.
Thank you. I came back because you know, Mr. So you made some points here, and I feel like we should have a conversation around that. No, and I think Mr. Zwa as well too, because he made some points that I wholeheartedly embrace. Look, one of the major things that this administration is going to continue to do is stick by its agenda. It's going to carry out the promises that they made to the people of Grenville County. But at the same time, we're going to leave the opportunity and we're going to leave those doors and those avenues open for us to engage. Look, you think we like that this is the way our community is going. If you wanted for our community to be whole, Mr. Soul, one of the things that you would have advised Mr. Gilmore not to do was to resign. You can't be on the sideline.
That was very childish of him. Very childish.
Forming your own group, forming your own movement, then you are throwing stones and it doesn't work that way. Be inside the system and fix the system. You can't be on the sideline.
Then you want to fix the system when you're outside the system?
You want to be outside of the system, right? You didn't give this administration any room or any avenue to talk. You don't want to come to the table to talk. We extended and I applaud the administration for it. For the inauguration time, they extended invitations to the different groups. I won't call their names, but we extended invitations to them, right? This administration will do the things that they promised the people of Grenville County, but we will not be held up, because I think that's what they want. They want for us to roll out a red carpet, sing some kind of song of the crowd. I don't know what it is, but if you really want to talk about making this community whole, you will come to the table. It starts by coming to the table, Mr. Soul. You can't be on the outside there, you're throwing stones at people. You can't be on the outside criticizing, misleading people, telling the people of Grenville County. Look, and you know one thing I love about it, Mr. Dubba, the people are actually seeing progress. They are seeing the work. They are seeing the tangibles that they elected. You know why they put this woman back in power. So, Mr. Soul, please, the advice that you should be giving your friends on the other side is come to the table. Let's talk. Not important, and I think under this administration, you have the opportunity to talk. You have the opportunity to actually come to the table for us to find a way to move forward. But you can't be holding splinter programs and all kind of things in the name of it just doesn't make sense. So like I said, Mr. Dubba, and again, I don't really want it to be, and again, I hope your petition doesn't, I just hope it's done in a way that it really protects, because and that's the reason why I support that petition, because I see it as a protection for our organization.
That's what I'm trying to do. Anyone who want to break away, you can go, but you're not going to come back and say you want to leave us.
We're not going to minimize this thing just
that's it.
People, but it's just we're going to set a precedence that
I said lead us. You can come back, Vladimir can come back. He enter in the hallway in with force and thing. When he start throwing position inside there, then you can't come and say it won't be GGA.
But I mean, I
position. Right now the way he's looking, Vladimir he get changed. Vladimir gets sent. If you don't understand, that's it. That's how I'm going to say.
You know, one thing about Mr. Soul, I really do support that, the fact that he always shows up to Grenville. Look, he went to Canada. I was surprised to see the woman in Canada. You know, those are the things that we need. But Mr. Soul, one of the things you should have told your friend was that, look, stay the course. It didn't go your way this time. You felt there was process put in place. If you felt disenfranchised or you felt that the system,
there was a process.
There's a system that you can.
There was a system, Vladimir. I told you, Vladimir, on numerous occasions. Just stay in that thing here. At the end, you
we are
find your
in there,
protect.
Prince. We are in there. I don't know why you keep saying
I
that we are
said it.
out.
Say that.
We are in.
I seen Madam Vlay saying he just stole election. You move from online. Who moving from online that morning?
That's the narrative.
Who moving from on the line?
But I'm just so glad that
your name was on the roster to vote. You removed yourself from the line and sat and went and sat in somebody's basement and start crying like a little child. You think we're gonna be looking at grown up crying around here looking for that?
So we need to do better.
Let me go to the next caller. Thank you very much. Let me go to the 515 number. The last number is 4648. For now, we go to conflict down. Then for now, we go one round again. We're coming to wrap this thing and close this thing. I gotta go to bed. I got an old round here to be saying that.
Prince, Mr. Dwight Don, he done? Because I think he's at work.
Who?
No, I'm here. No problem. I'm here. Don't worry.
Who found that talk way? Yeah, they say talk way can be break.
The Mega Rubber Group too, Mr. Dwight, the Mega Rubber Group. So gotta say it too, yeah.
Yeah, but I want to call the man rebel leader. but Bloody, he not the man talk where you were again now. They say one rock group coming move from.
No, the information is not true.
They say one group coming move from in our group.
No, it's not in Togway. No way, it's not true.
But one of your sister group.
No, the whole group. So the whole group is Togway. All the Togway coming together. So don't worry about that. We are working on it.
Oh, then you got to do well because they people want to go. They got to go.
The thing is just easy. We're coming back together.
The people now they open another group and go and just open bank account and put themselves together and grab money. So money making.
No, we're coming together.
They are money making thing. My man, call the thing up in your bar. Will you SN got it, man? Call the thing up. 515-4648.
Yeah, Prince, they give my Richard.
Go ahead, my Richard. You got 30 seconds.
The senior brother who just left on the phone is somebody president or whatsoever. The reason why he's supporting the thing because he's a renegade.
Who?
Simple and short as that. The president for the system.
Oh, I'm here. I didn't leave the line. I'm still here. Go ahead.
He's still there. That talk where that Demetrius where the guy who found it that the man either one brought a split in United. Then Jesse around there, crew, then they were doing, then the man went in front of way. The man put a man, let's stand again, or do not gonna take a man move stand again from there, he put himself back.
Friends, the information is not true, but let the brother speak.
Yeah. And the National System Ball. But as soon as you take away to perform that election,
Somebody talking when you can't, then you wait, I'll call you, then you can't. How they can do? I'm gonna start it, man, so you can talk. Jesus, go ahead, my Richie.
The person want to be in the queue, Prince.
They're in the queue. They're there watching the line. Wait, 1 minute. Conflict, put your phone on mute. SN got it, put your phone on mute, please. Go ahead, my Richie.
I don't care what you guys do. These people are breaking the way, not breaking, already break the way for GGA. There's nothing about it. I just told you a few minutes ago, the president resigned. The president right after the election.
Yeah, right after the election. You know, even read to Michigan, he's saying a letter of resignation. I got nothing to do with this organization. I don't want to be part of this. Then he joined one phone group. You want to be president so bad, man. I think I need to break away and be president too. It's how feed the president too. Thank you, Mr. Richard. My Richard, thank you very much. Okay, thank you, bro. Conflict, go ahead.
Hello.
Well, hello, Conflict.
When people tire and they start dragging to come back home because I know they will. They must get me $50.
Thank you.
We are carrying on a project in Grand Chile County that must be completed. Now, all I come here to tell you, I know you will drag individually and be coming back home. When you coming back home, just bring your $50. Thank you for having me, Mr. Double.
Thank you, Confer. SN Gary. SN Gary. Put yourself on mute. Move yourself on mute. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Dawa. Thank you. You know, I always love your show.
Thank you.
All you guys are thinking that they are trying to make Grand Chile to fall apart. You know, once our leader, they are serious doing the right thing, all these guys, they will come right back. And sometimes, something I don't understand is that people who break away, they naming themselves united. I don't know whether they understand the English that they speak. So now we got United 60 born, we got the Amwenu and all people that do it, because that way is being united. But it's just a crime. So if you think that you break away, why will you mean yourself united, or you will think that you're trying to improve or promote unity? But the good thing about our president, I call the people president. She's an iron lady. Prince Double tonight is an opportunity that I just want to utilize it here with us. When anything that happens to me and with the PA chapter over there, the reason why you always see me around Nigeria, because I know what people is capable of doing. Even my junior brother over there, David Yano, I tried my best bringing on board, and still the result. So you are encouraged to be part of the Grand Chile Association, now not to be on the other side. So we try to continue to pray out here, and because of Idepoa, what the people don't know what went wrong in Pennsylvania, but they just try with information. And I think you myself will have a several conversation last night. I explained in detail. And these are the things that making some of us, when anything happens, we know we make a mistake, we rectify.
Yeah.
And because of Idepoa, that's why I'm making a call PA chapter. Whatsoever collide or whatsoever that are done wrong.
So you straighten it up?
Yes, of course.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. SN Gary gonna straighten up PA chapter and moving forward. Thank you very much, SN Gary.
It's just like my board and the people that are put in place, they are still working, they are still communicating with me. And I'm waiting for the time for them to come out there and give you all the information.
Okay.
And okay. So I really appreciate what you've been doing, and also I will take the opportunity to tell my junior brother, thank you, David Yano. I'm not surprised of whatsoever he's doing, and let him continue to be doing what he's doing, and we'll see what we can do for Grand Chile to be developed, and for the Grand Chilean English to also be united.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you very much. James Eddy again. 30 seconds, Mr. City.
My question goes to former President Moses P.R. And Mr. President, why is it that any little breakaway in the Grand community, 60% had to be the change people? That's my question. Thank you very much.
What's your question? You understood my questions of Lady. So why are you laughing?
James City. What kind of terrible question James City asking so?
That question.
That James City.
James City.
I think if I look through my James City, you are big brother, and you ask me, I will pick you ask me that kind of question.
Can I ask you?
Is back to you.
Oh, not asking you. He said, "Praying you are part of the stealing of the election." I don't know who stole election here before.
Praying. They may ask me question. Leave that comments.
No, let's read your comment that somebody stole election. How many elections you Prince Double had been to in this country? When the law ever talk about people should go dance party before voting? You do that. I don't even think you even go to a convention. I don't know what a convention you ever went to. On a Friday we dance, Saturday we dance, and we vote on Sunday. After voting, when they will announce the winner, we dance. You need to leave Minnesota a little bit and travel. Go to these people's thing and see how they do things. Yeah, so the people had the election, the people were on the line. Kilmore King all that money, and he told people to leave the line. Josephine Craft from Arizona said she's not leaving the line with a group of people who voted. For the some people voted that time. They said they're not leaving the line, they will vote. And then you say that stealing election. What you call stealing? The thing was televised. You came in the hall, you say you count the ballots. And that way we shouldn't talk. Then I say we take that. I want to talk what I observe. And I want to talk it because I was observing. I put the camera on. I was recording the camera, play everything. It play. I entered in the hall, I set my camera on and left it. And it was capturing everything. I set it away in the back, capture everything. So it's not me who went on there and put the thing where the camera on, so rotate and put it inside. I didn't edit it. I played just how it was, because it was going live. I did live, I took and play. And it's still there. It's been kept. It's on Facebook. It's on YouTube. So post the election, post the sit on your hall. You say post the election. You're probably if you're gonna win the mayor one vote, you're gonna be here live because you refuse to come vote for the mayor. You suppose someone you refuse to come vote for the person to the gate. That's a bad business. But Vladdy, honestly, the senior mayor question.
The senior mayor question said the mayor said why every confusion. I mean, I know 60% of Chiempo are in it.
Every break, he said why every break. No, he said why every breakaway. Yeah, that's a confusion. Why every breakaway in the community?
The mayor no. I mean, I don't know why the mayor asked me that kind of question because the mayor chairman. And I'm a chairman. He's a big brother. He knows the chairman, and he coming to me ask me no kind of question.
The mayor asked you. Question. Maybe the mayor have wrenching.
Oh, the mayor have wrenching. Oh well, my answer to that question. I mean, my answer to that question is that the Chiempo are not confucianists. You understand me? He's the people that I think he supported eating. They got so many Chiem people that is part of eating or that support eating. So Chiempo are not confucianists. Let me just make that part clear.
You're not saying because they break away.
Okay, well, at the same thing. I just want to tell you.
The remnants.
Yeah, but I said you said break away. I'm trying to say
that. You know what I mean? That's what the senior man meant.
What do you mean? You want to talk for you now? You want to talk for you?
No, I'm not talking about. There are 3 sections, or how you call it, 3 districts in the Grand Jury. The heads of the breakaway group.
Leave the main question alone. Let me address the question, and then I will ask the question again for that one.
Well, let's
Mr. Sedi, you have no evidence that Grand Jury that breakaway group. Like I said, they have some Chiempo that support eating. They have some Chiempo that support the other party leader and stuff like that. We are Chiempo. We are not confusionally. We are not breakaway. But in this life, I'm not even want to discuss about Chiem people thing. I don't even want to come on the show and discuss about Chiempo thing. I don't want to go down to that kind of route. What I'm speaking on here, I'm not even speaking particularly about Amueno. I'm speaking particularly about in this country. Some people feel like the Grand Jury Association for them. That's what I'm speaking on. You know, and some of you here today, to election tomorrow, 3 years from now on, some of you will be, you will be treated the same way. And then
I would not break away. Even if I'm treated that way, I would not break away.
You understand me?
When I'm treated that way, I would never break away.
Because nobody break away. Bring that thing. You see, when you guys don't have no argument, that's how you come up with that word.
When the nobody breaks away. Chapter will say, I do not want anything to do with
nobody breaks away. Nobody breaks away.
But
because some of you who part of
the next thing, he got his old people then join him and they form another group that is. Then what did you say? What you call it?
It's not breakaway. It's not called breakaway. Anybody can form anything they want to form.
So where is it? How you call it? You, how you call it?
It's not breakaway. That's all I can say. It's not breakaway. It's called you have the right to form your own organization. That's why it's
called. And the same way too, we have the right to form we to tell you that saying you form your own organization, stay there.
I'm not saying that. Why? I'm not. What I'm trying to say here is that I'm not saying that you don't have the right to petition the board to ban whoever you want to ban. I'm just saying that people, some people don't understand is that those things are not going to hold because that's number one. I'm telling you today, mark this day today. All these too much of talking the same here today. It's not going to happen. I'm betting the whole petition. It's not going to happen. It's going to fall apart. Trust me, Destiny and Prince. I know Grandinians. I know how people behave. People come on show or people come online to just prove a point. These are the kind of things they want to beat their chest. Later on, they'll go in a corner and just sit down. The only thing I should be doing at this point, she should be carrying on what she promised of Grandinians. Up to the time when we were running the campaign. When we were running the campaign, we said that she didn't do nothing. Up to now, she made over $100,000. We're not seeing any bricks on the ground yet. No bricks on the ground. We just fly every time we just see blueprint just flying off on internet, all that kind of stuff. Grandinians don't know those things. Our people need, they want to see stuff. They want to see stuff. They want to see poor. They want to see workers digging the how do you call it? The foundation. They want to see people digging the foundation, showing bricks. These are the things that Grandinians poor want. They don't want all those fancy things. This you are community here. You are this day. You are this day. All these things we did this thing in the past. Nothing. These are the things that we need to see bricks on the ground. Forget about all the things. Amonu. I don't know why the team of said. I don't know. I'm not trying to see funny or Amonu, but I don't know why Grandinians even thinking about Amonu. I don't know why. Why?
That's my problem.
Why?
That's my problem here.
I don't know why.
What dignified Amonu?
They just proof to that. They just proof. No, just imagine. We want Amonu want to have that event in at the Iowa. They come for there. Everybody, you're confused. I think somebody spoke. Somebody said that. The people want to come back. Nobody want to come back. Nobody go away to come back. Are you guys that having issue? The people, Ida is in power. Tell her people should start going on Facebook and start flexing. They are in power. Let us we are treated bad. We were treated bad. Let us voice our grievances and get to the end. You can't be in power and then you start making power.
You listen to
Cora?
You
can't do that.
You listen to Cora? Cora say you should calm down.
No, that's my way of expressing. People who know me, Prince. I'm not. That's my way of expressing things, stuff like that. Their goal is to do something. They should start sending people on Facebook and insulting the people who they claim that they win at the election. We are still mad. So now what our grievances. You can't be the winner. Then you on Facebook. Then you fighting the people that who you think you claim to you win at the election. There's small little thing that I'm going to go do in the area. Everybody confused now. You want ban people. The great GGAD, they happen to GGAD. Nobody say anything. Let the administration focus on good things and start focusing on those little stuff. Because the time is going. The time will come tomorrow again. We'll say you don't do nothing again. You know, Prince, when I was a president of a PR, you know what I did, Prince? I don't play that around. I play out my little small politics. I go for the job. I go for what I was elected to do. That's how you do stuff and start worrying about all those little stuff there, those petty things there. For about all those fancy things there, dressing or red carpet, all those kind of stuff there. The people want breast on the ground. That's how me I feel. I will slow down. I will come back.
Drink some water there, bro.
All right, all right.
Somebody speaking, Prince?
No, we say you. Patient Tare say thank you, bro. My man for talking for them. She said thank you. Patient my little sister, me okay talk. She say thank you. Patient say thank you.
No.
Oh, my man, my woman say you don't tolerate that old lady, brother. But I'm you. All right, let's hear Crispy Romeo, then we'll go to Mr. Zoe. Crispy, go ahead. Crispy, are you there? Crispy,
yes, I'm here.
Go ahead.
I'm here, Mr. Dovo. Thank you. Mr. So, thank you. I'm enjoying your
Let me read this statement here before you go ahead. They say slow down. That your vice president your own VP already. She said slow down. Your BP goes up. On that one, go ahead. On that one, Mr. Hey, blood pressure going on. Mr. Crazy, go ahead.
Okay.
Crispy, what happened with on the phone, man? I hope you not get cricket.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not on phone.
Yeah, but
maybe the man using I'm not gonna phone using.
Okay. Because are you still a member of COPYRIHTS?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Are you still a member of Graduate Association?
Yes.
You know, let me tell you, I mean, I really admire you because you're a smart man. You know? So, like what Mr. Nyani was saying, we can disagree to agree. If you have a problem in the process that is not right, you cannot resign from the organization and then to fix it. You can stay within to fix it. So that's why I admire you. You come, you talk, you make your point, you do everything, but you still maintain your membership with the organization. You understand me? And now you as a former leader, if you were to break away from COPYRIHTS and form your own group, you'll become the topic. It's not a group, but you will become the topic. Because why? You led the organization. And if you inspire to be a leader and things didn't go well for you, you know, and you resign, publicly resign, and then you form your own group, you become the topic. How can you fix the system that which you claim is not right when you are outside? You know? So you guys had a chance. Everybody had a chance. You can do anything you want to do. But as a member of the Graduate Association, you have the full right. You know? But if you resign, you distance yourself from the organization publicly. So what right do you have now to come and fix things that are inside? That's where you lose. So these are the things we are talking. Nobody is saying that everything is right, everything is bread and butter. We are saying that if we have disagreement, it's understandable. That's democracy. We can disagree. If we have a disagreement, we come to the table and fix it. You bring your idea, I bring my idea. You say, okay, no, this one, we incorporate this one. This one, we're not incorporate. This one, yes, we will do. It fixed the organization. You know, we want to lay a legacy that our children will come and follow through. But if we start in this process to break away, because I disagree with the idea, you feel that inferiors, and you break away from the organization, it's not going to fix it. It's not going to fix anything that we want to fix. We'll just be around the circle. We'll come right back to the same place. But let's disagree. It's understandable. But in our disagreement, let's try to strengthen and fix the organization on which we disagree. We incorporate ideas and move forward. So those are the things we are talking. You have the right, everybody have the right to do what you want to do. As long as you stay a member of the Graduate Association. You can have your social group, you can have whatsoever group. You're not doing anything to the organization because you still maintain your membership. But if you are inspired to lead the organization and you lose, and then you go and form your group, that's where you become the topic. That's where everything hangs on you because everything hangs on the leader. You wanted to lead this organization and things didn't go right, and you move apart. You distance yourself. You resign totally from the organization. You know, so you become the topic. So whatever you were doing, it became the topic of the day. So that's where we are. So you as an advisor, you know, it's not late. Your leader can still come back to the organization, be a part of the organization.
The leader is part of the organization. Otavin Gilman is part of the organization.
I come in, Mr.
Did you read a letter? Did he read a letter of resignation?
He said from the chapter.
He said he has nothing to do with Graduate Association.
It had nothing to do with Graduate Association.
He cannot say that, Freddy. That's what he said.
Because he wants inspired to lead the organization.
So now the message that he part of, he not, according to his letter, he's not part of the Graduate Association. Then why you say you want to buy him?
Who, man? Because tomorrow you won't come back?
No, how you know? How you know?
But
how you know that you want to come back tomorrow? Why you can't go by his letter?
We just see him for the GGA and then put in an email.
But it not happening. Sorry, Chris. Chris, go ahead.
try to call Octavius alone.
Yeah.
Anybody in this
It's not for one person though.
we
It's
see
not
you
for
as a
one
leader.
person though. You have to
Once you
understand.
inspire to lead us, you see as a leader, you go through election.
It's not for one person. They have to know that.
You went through the election. You stand. You become the leader of the people. And you went through the election. People have hope in you. And you resign because of disagreement, because of some things that you see in the system that did not go right. And you resign. But then in that your resignation, you say you have nothing to do with the organization which you once you aspire to lead. Now you're on your own and you form a different organization.
Crispy, you come in your 30 seconds, Crispy.
Anybody can form your organization.
Prince,
and be a part.
Prince, I think I leave that 11 minutes. Do I come in small for the caller coming? I leave. We don't want it. We are the
Yeah, okay. Mr. Bobby, load that thing behind small bar. Thank you.
So then I'm here begging you.
My man, are you somewhere, man? What airplane? What you run airplane in for?
You know what I'm saying? That's the point. You should maintain your membership with the mother organization. No matter what happened, whether you disagree, you not agree, you do the one, maintain your membership with the organization. You know, because once you inspire to lead, you will still be inspired to lead this organization. You know?
Okay.
So maintain your leadership, even if you're angry with the process, maintain your leadership, come to the table, some of the things you are angry with, bring it, so that we all look at it and incorporate some will not be incorporated. We move forward. That's my point. Thank you, Mr. Double.
All right, let's go to Morris, then Bobby Tore. From there, then we'll go to Mr. Zoe. We'll spin it around Mr. So. Then I wrap it up.
Oh, thank you, Prince. Thank you for taking my call. This has been on the line for so long. Oh, Prince, let me tell you, brother. Once there is election within the Grand Association, there will be continuity of breakaway. The organization I was founded 50 years ago, and the purpose of the organization, I think the definition of Grand Association in America is a non-profit organization. And in non-profit organization, there should be no election. If there will be election, right, within the Grand Association, let's say we have 3 political districts in Grand County and administrative districts are 8. So if there will be election, well, what can it be rotational? We have Basel district, we have Chin district, and we have Punaba district. So within the 3 districts, and we have an organization here in America.
I was asking, even though 3 districts when they bring in the point, how will you pick the people you not have election?
They are coming at me at my points. They want election. So they buy some system in America, right? When they have their convention, in their convention, they pick one person to come and serve the people for 2 or 3 years. You see it? If this go running that way, there will be no breakaway. But when there's election, general election, what general life, and everybody go to the pool, we have 2 candidates. One way or the other will continue to be breakaway. It's just simple, Prince. 3 political districts. Bazon Chin and Kunabo. Kunabo organization in America, they have their what? They always have their convention. They don't go to the convention. And pay one person when they can serve the Grand Association in America for 2 or 3 years.
Okay.
After that, the other person come and serve. It's your own idea.
Are you part of the Amonu who broke away?
It's not an issue right now. Issue on
that the issue discussing here. We're not discussing district. We're discussing a rebel group. You know what's the topic?
We talk about the breakaway. We talk about Fred Graham. They monitor you. We talk about other GES in America. And the breakaway aspect I'm talking about. I'm talking about what I part of organization. Well, I'm Zico.
My man Zico talking. Get him man champ. Murray the man scored 1 goal yesterday in Indiana. That shot the begin to. I thought it kind of was going to break, but the ball went in the net.
Yeah, I just talking about the time get in Indianapolis. But I want to see the Prince. Now, I don't say even the airport woman. I told her about it. Even the Amono people when they had I think I told them in 5 when I spoke. I said the same thing. You see, I want to break away too much. It's just common. They can put it in your shoe. We are 513 organization in America. We think what we're doing, right? But we're not seeing it. But one day or other, what we have election and put the listen to us, they will hold on one day. They will be penalized. Don't you have people know?
When we're ready for that other election thing, we'll call you so you can coach us.
Okay. That's what I'm doing.
Bobby Tore, go ahead. Thank you, Zico.
Thank you, Prince Double, for giving me this opportunity. I want to say here strongly and fundamentally disagree with the previous speaker, Mr. Zico. Listen, whatever we're doing in these United States is that it is a learning curve for everybody to learn how to tomorrow that will be prepared that when we get into the greater community, the Liberia will be able to understand how to go about or organizing ourselves and engaging with the democratic process. So to say, and adequate to pass on to divide it into district. Listen, leadership should be based on merit. It should be based on competency, your qualifications and stuff. And what is it you have to tell the people? What is on your platform? What is it that you can do? You should be able to convince people when you have the qualification. It shouldn't be based on why I say that. Let's say only. Let's say if we do like a district thing, only the qualified for that only in Kunomo district. So when we say only Kunomo district will be running the organization through and through. So I fundamentally disagree with the speaker. People should be elected based on merits, non-demerits. Okay, now let me get to the point here concerning these breakaway group. Listen, friends, so I was reading something I posted today, and somebody was saying that listen, nobody is more granted than any other person. So be it. It is true. It is so true. But listen, in life, people have to set precedents. We had this situation with GGD that we were without knowing the veracity of what actually transpired. We joined the bandwagon. I'm not excluding myself. We joined the bandwagon and jumped beyond Fred Guian, not knowing that Fred Guian hand was always in the cookie jar. But when we, some of us found out later on, we decided to listen, put our wrongs right. We can't continue to break away because when there's a little disagreement. We have people, and I'm so disappointed. I'm going to say it here tonight to see my older brother, that people that look up to people that inspire a lot of the young generation like Daniel Pine to join the young folks to go over there and say you're sitting behind these people there and you're misleading people. I hold his feet to the fire strongly. And I think we need to set precedent. But listen, nobody's going to do it, but people, you have to set precedent. I have this little story that one time I was coming from my house going to News Radio, passing on the A-Depot Hill. I saw a little toy laying down far from the missionary house. I took that toy and brought it home. When my dad asked me where he took the toy from, I said I took it from AGO. My father walked it, come me with one all the way from my whole News Radio, who get out to about on the put AGO and put it down. I learned my lesson not to tell anybody anything at any time. So we have to set precedent. If these people want to continue the way we got to ex-community people there, set a sample on them. It doesn't mean that they're not Grenadian. When you go set down every little thing, when they quantity, every result in America here, every election result, if people can be happy, they can be disagreement. But at the end of the day, the country matters. The organization will keep moving. They don't stay away from America, or they don't stay away from the next election, or they don't break away and say, oh, we're going to form our own states. People need to learn. And people know how to control their temperaments. You can't come on here every load election, you walk away, you go from your own organization. We can't do this no more. Nobody want to exclude any Grenadian, but we have to set precedent. There has to be a deterrent. If we don't set the deterrent in place, the next election again, some group will come again and say they want to walk away. And I listen to my brother or Urias. He's talking about only the people with degree, only the people that with degree that they will be running the organization there. You see, Bobby Turner and James said they're praying double, then I didn't get degree. So my brother, where is the constructive jealousy? If people they get their social degree, where is it? You're in your 50s. It's not too late for you. Why is it that it's so hard? If you don't, why are you in America? Why are you here? You want to come here to work, you're sending people in Liberia want to come to the country and better themselves. People come to the country to better themselves up. If you don't have control of jealousy and you see they put a degree, they're going to, so be it. If you get, they get colleges all around in Kentucky there. Why is it so hard? You went to school before. You told me you don't want student loan. You don't want student loan. So we that test student loan and want to run an organization and they're here to you. Go to your student loan to come back, you get your associate degree, so you can run the country. I mean, you can lead an organization. Otherwise, the people can be running behind the devil. They say, oh, they can be dressed the devil, you're still for the devil. Until you put yourself in the shoe that, let's say, you want to be the mean devil, then do the right thing. Have that constructive jealousy. Have that mindset.
You did not come to America to be here until you die without achieving anything academically. Are you content? What kind of man are you? And for you to advise the people, they say, listen, my people, they're talking a good thing. We did not put this constitution into place because we want to put certain that down. It is a means, it is a tunnel, it is a tunnel to encourage people to say, listen, send Babeturi guy there, ABCT, who the heck is Babeturi? I will go and get my own ABC too. That the reason we put the constitution, we will amend the constitution to say, oh, you have to have an associate degree. Or you find young folks in the 40s, and they're having a version for school. They're acting like blacksmith in the class.
Prince, we were talking about the session business, and you told somebody to stop because Bobby is not sticking to the issue.
Telling to stop.
Bobby, you got to speak to the issue.
Okay, listen to the man said you got to speak to the issue.
Because the other guy was speaking on
education, talking about break away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these people have to come, but they have to understand.
But it's not a reason, Mr. Today. It's not a reason. It's not a reason. You got to speak to the issue.
Man talking about the break away, and they say that how you want the man to throw the way you want the man to answer.
I'm not even listening. I'm not even here to do
No, that guy you were talking about the session of business. You're not praying. You stop him. Why you can't stop Bobby too?
The reason guys are upset because the constitution has been amended, and they don't see the way through.
Koro enjoying the man's speech. It's a very nice speech, my dear brother. Bobby, Koro enjoying your speech. Go ahead.
Who enjoy my speech?
Koro Dwayne.
And that's what I'm saying. They do not see the way back forward. And it's not a big thing. You want to communicate, you want to have what you call constructive jealousy. Constructive jealousy can push people.
But your own sister from Minnesota, she said, I'm going to stop it. Bobby been talking for 20 minutes now.
Yeah.
Cut him off.
It brought out of time.
That pressure city.
It brought out of time.
She tell me you.
My brother, I just love you all. So it is what it is. People, I always say it, because I love my people. I want my people to always be better. I want our people to be among the best. They shouldn't be talking down on us all the time. So when God bless you to give you the opportunity to come to the country here, you should maximize the opportunity.
Bobby, thank you very much. Bobby told it right there. Thank you very much from all the way Minneapolis, Minnesota, on the airport right now, going somewhere. Let's go to Emmanuel Todd. Edward Todd, man. Edward, not Emmanuel. Edward.
Yeah, Mr. Dova.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. When it comes to this thing, it is very shameful to see our people keep on divided. We are not plenty. Certain time I have read on this thing, All Africa, All Africa or something. They said, how can we develop Africa? We can't even put ourselves together here. You're talking about Africa? We are so divided over here. Is that because of greed? Because when they want to get here, they will need the money, and nothing happen. So everybody want to be president. Yes. I mean, we need to put ourselves together if we really want to build a better Nigeria. Our people, Bible, looking up to us to lead. And trust me, friends, this is one of the many reasons for corruption. That's why some people will leave from here to go to Liberia after running campaign for some government officials. Then when they win, when they go to Liberia, they can't get a job. If you can't put yourself together, brothers, people fought against us. We were refugees. Now we are blessed to be in the country. Why not work together and do the best thing for ourselves and our people? We are here in America where everybody wants to come. And we want to be corrupt over here. But that doesn't mean it shouldn't be any other person. This is wrong. We need to stop. And the reason, the only way we will stop these things, we need a roundtable discussion. What is hurting you? what you think we should do. We can't just blame everybody. But my people, Grandians, let us come together. Get down trying to chasing people everywhere. We don't know who the man will chase out from here. Okay? You think when we are not united here, when we get to Grand Unit, we're going to be united? No. My people in Grand Unit. I'm alone here. So when I leave from here, I meet my people that time you say, oh, Eddie. No, it is late. Let us build Grand Unit. Let us build Liberia. We don't know who will come from here tomorrow and become a minister. So that when I meet you in your office, you will say, oh, that's my brother right there. Come on, we need to stop these things. What we are doing don't represent us. Let us greed aside, power greed. Let us put it aside. I want to be president. I mean, in a government, if you are not president, president just one seat. But we get classroom teachers, we get ministers, we get directors, and we get floor members.
Thank
if
you.
You're not the president, you can do something else for Grand Unit. Please, we need to start.
Thank you.
Mr. Dover, for the time.
Thank you, Mr. Zwe. Before I go to Mr. Zwe, let me read this comment from Michael V. Clark Romeo. She said, GGA Tabala see then talking plenty to me. Taou Raza, man. So that would Taou Raza, man, Freddy, so. Mr. Zwe, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, friends.
The comment I really they say you are supporting this breakaway.
No, I will be clear on it. I'm not supporting, friends. I'm not supporting the breakaway, and I never supported it, and I will not support breakaway. But what I'm saying here, you don't give credence to things that you're not supposed to give credence to. I will support or I don't support depends on the group that left, and they did not even leave. You have to know, and even those are even saying it. They know my stance in the community when it comes to supporting the administration. I didn't have myself. I was on their show several times, and I spoke on the issues. What I'm saying, Prince, what is not big, don't make it big. Don't give it credence. Don't give something water so that it don't grow. These people said they have the free right under the Constitution to assemble themselves and enjoy their free will. In that much they remain taxpaying member of the Grand Unit Association, which is a mother organization. For me, I have no problem with them meeting and gathering. I consider them like GGAD. I consider them like Bison District, like Kunabo District, like Canem, Wede, the Togway, any other organizations, sub-organization within the Grand Unit Association. Grand Unit Association is a model organization that covers all of us. So if few people get together and say, look, this is where our happiness is, they should go ahead and be happy. From all indications, from my analysis and what and everybody, all of them that are within the menu, they are all part of Grand Unit Association in all their chapters, except for Mr. Gamer, who said he had nothing to do with a chapter. But the rest of them, nobody had resigned their position. Nobody had ever came out to say, no, me, I'm not part of Grand Unit Association. We'll go to Grand, like, especially where I live in Iowa, the Peter Tabler, James Talu, who was my predecessor, the top 8 president, national president today, he were the people. But he was Grand Unit Association. Peter Tabler, I just want people that I know, I can name them, but not people that I don't know. So those people that I know, they are here with Grand Unit Association. Anything that Grand Unit Association is doing, they fall into it. So should I sit down and say, no, these people, they are break away? No, they don't break away. The organization in fights, from what I understood the other day when they came here in Iowa, though I don't have the time to go there, but all the things I follow, there is nowhere where they mention that they are not part of Grand Unit Association. No, they say they are group that come together to put money together and do good in Liberia. That's why people can born to their children.
You born children so that they can fight and do good things. Grandchildren produce a lot of children, and those children should go around collecting the needed resources and go buy them to build until they can come out and say, maybe I see them also as a political party. Anybody can be a political party. After our election, we that was supporting Maye came and formed a group. The group went ahead here. They were a political party. They turned to be a CEO, social organization, and they had a CEO everything. I'm looking at the group to leave from the presidency and vice presidency to send they say they are a group that put together to do good thing by whom. I'm looking at them to go to their constitution or their bylaws to start having CEO. It's not about it. They have CEO. They have how they call them to lead them. Instead of calling, if they start calling themselves president of the ammonia graduate function as graduate organization, then they are in competition with graduate. But as far as I'm concerned, up to now, they are not in any way what I call in trouble with graduate association. Madam President should focus. I saw it. You when I finish, I post it. That's why I said I just single in out, Mr. Double. I single in out. But there are many people that within the place that, in fact, you heard when Mr. JJ Dennis spoke here. He said he's part of Grand Association. So you can say
who is the head of the group?
Yeah, but I'm here, Prince. Let me just speak to my president. Let me speak to Madam President. The only thing I want for the administration to do, and they are doing.
Madam President, we're having a discussion on a specific topic.
That's what I'm saying. That is the same thing. I said what the administration can do, and they continue doing. Yep, Prince. What the administration doing.
Now you are backing.
Yeah, when is it come?
From your, I don't know. You hearing me when I'm talking?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
You are backing this group from your explanation.
No, I'm not backing the group.
That the rebellious action you are backing it.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not backing the group, Prince.
You see,
no.
Mr. Zoel, that the same thing that happened a few days ago.
I'm not backing the group.
When Bunyane spoke against that report that he has some discrepancy, they all were dragging Bunyane, who supported it. That's the kind of thing they do in the community. When people who supported it in the power, when they try to say the truth, they will just start dragging it in the mud. It's very bad.
Who's dragging who?
No, Mr.
Dogo. Conversation, Mr. Zoel.
Yeah, conversation we're having, Mr. Dogo. I want to make it crystal clear here again on your platform tonight.
The man want the dragging the man?
No, you're not dragging me. But I want to make it crystal clear on your platform here tonight.
Dragging Bunyane,
I am not supporting this group. I'm not part of Amunya. I've never been part of them. I don't want to be part of them. But what I'm saying, they got their constitutional right to enjoy what they are enjoying until they infringe on the right.
Anyone question the constitutional right?
Yeah, so, Prince, then why are we talking? Then what we can
do here with the petition is that you cannot spring out from Grand Jury Association. You
didn't do it, Prince.
Grand Jury Association from.
Well, they follow an organization. They follow an organization.
Leadership. These are the people we ban.
Okay, put the point through, Prince. Prince, you can put the point through. That's your point. But what I'm saying, I see them that I just look at them. This group, they not added a GAD. This group did not add a GAD. GAD was singled out when they took our money. This group, they left the convention. They don't take part in the elections. They are just political party. They decide to move on with their political party or their group, but they are part of Grand Jury Association. That's what I just want to know. And no need for us to waste our time and our
You think they are part of the Grand? So you want to tell me Sister Bone were you part of Sister Bone United?
When Sister Bone, when United Sister Bone have a program, they call and we go there.
Part of it. They call
we go there. We all intertwine.
They write you letter invite you. You don't
get use Sister Bone and then United Sister Bone. All of them they are Sister Bone, but there is no work called Grand Jury in Amweno. There's no work called Grand Jury in Amweno.
Sister Bone is different. The scenario of Sister Bone is different from what we're talking about. Grand Jury Association
is a rebellion group. So.
What's that, Prince?
The birth, they keep the birth. they got the independent, or they got the breath out of the United National.
Mr. Double,
It's a rebellious
60
group.
born, that conglomeration of people that mean 60 born, they can decide to split.
One man can make 60 born. A bunch of people make 60
That's what I'm saying. They can decide to split. But in the case of Grand Jury Association,
you're not understanding my show, Mr. So. You're not understanding my question?
I mean, you breaking up. Just go and repeat that, please. Because Mr. Zoe talking and you speaking at the same time.
Go ahead, forget it. My question, okay.
No, I want to answer it because I don't want to.
No, this is what I was saying to conclude, Prince. I just want to be clear. 60 born a conglomeration of people that come from 60, 80, 70, and John 60 born. They can decide to leave each other. That's different thing. In the case of Grand Jury Association, Grand Jury Association is all of us. You can't say I don't crown man anymore. There's nobody that can say I don't crown man.
But they tell you when you crown man, then you're part of the Grand Jury Association.
You are automatically by virtue of your birth, you Grand Jury Association member.
That's
yes,
a lie.
Prince.
You don't know the rules and regulations that govern.
It's not that we are looking at the rules. Look, some people can't support in the country. They don't even go to Grand Jury Association meeting. They die, we bury them. Some people in the country, they don't go to Grand Jury Association meeting. They don't even pay due. They get in trouble. We go there and free them.
Who?
Because they are crown people. Who? By virtue of the
asking question, who?
I don't want to call names in my own community. It happened several times.
Then your community doing it because when I came to our member of Grand Jury Association, I attended meeting, I paid due. When I moved to Kentucky, I looked for the organization and went there and registered and started paying due. I became member. You know how many people sit there in America, in Kentucky, that don't affiliate well, wouldn't even know them? They are Grand Jurians. Why would you say that, man? You're a leader, man.
I'm telling you, people that ain't affiliated with Grand Jury Association that don't even pay, they don't come.
They're not part of the Grand Jury Association. The Grand Jury Association buried there.
Yeah, the Grand Jury Association in Iowa did it.
Don't mean that you're, but man, you have to understand the distinguish what is a Grand Jury Association, how the organization is a member base. You got to declare your membership to be the Constitution.
What I'm saying, Prince, there are other people because by the virtue that they are current, they came and they don't show themselves up. But when something happened, Grand Jury Association go there, then they fire them.
You go there like that. Will, but they're not an organization. You go there your own will. Because they have criteria set into how you become member. And that's why every year the chapters pay the dues. The chapter pay the dues. You have an organization, you have a group of people, someone who resigned after the election, 2 days later they resigned. They went and formed a group, and you come here and kind of justify it.
That will not give them credence. That's what I'm saying. Don't give them credence.
You don't give them credence. You can't come to my show not to give them credence.
No, I don't say your show shouldn't get them credence.
Yeah, you have the right to do what you want to say. My thing here is that the action is your rebellious action because we don't want those things to continue to happen.
Well, you got your right.
Tomorrow we'll go to election.
It's not a rebellious action because I'm one of there's nothing. Maybe the budget is where I win. I kept my own group.
That's how you're gonna. You think that's okay? Maybe that's something that you got okay with, but it's not okay. It's not okay. Logic doesn't make sense. It's not
the best thing we can do, Prince. Our administration should continue to do the good they're doing. Or they should go to their platform and let's fulfill our promises. These people will pay their due. These people, all of them will come back. They honor Grand Jury Association umbrella.
Petition has nothing to do with administration.
Prince, you don't have evidence that they honor my due. You don't have evidence. It does not mean that when somebody.
I'm not for the administration. What administration? I'm an independent guy who run my own show. I have in my show and say what. My petition has nothing to do with either part.
Prince, I agree to your, when I started talking here today. I said your petition, Prince. I hope you got all of our points. Let's get each other point now.
You have the right.
Started talking here today. I respected your petition. I respected your position.
And women are part of that. We.
Princess Pine.
Okay.
Boo Yone.
Okay.
Eric K.
Okay.
Pen. Even when we're serving, our voices will be heard.
You are even forced.
Give me that name.
We're not coming from one town.
Give me their names,
Johnny. We're not coming from one town.
Give me their name, please. I want their names.
We are from all the 3 districts.
No. But Vernon, you don't need to give you the names. When they come up with their petition, you'll see it. It's not a bad thing. They got the right to do.
Because they will hide it from me. They will hide it from me when I ask you for the name. Because everybody watching today, I just ask you for the names. I want to know the names.
Kunebo district. Prince Pine from Kunebo district.
Because I will expect all the people who want to take over tomorrow.
Prince Dawa from Kunebo.
Where?
We will not even put you on the ballot.
Where you taking over now?
They don't mind. We will not put you on the ballot. I'm from Kunebo district.
That man give me the names.
But you're not waiting. You don't want to read the name. You throw the pen over there. You can't find.
No, but go ahead. You say Prince Dawa or Erete Buyole, Prince Pine.
So, Prince, let me make my departing statement.
All the districts are involved.
No,
Mr. Dover, let me make my departing statement, please. I know you're still here, you and Flanny here. So, to conclude, I just want to say to my brothers and sisters that the Amwenu group, I know you have good intentions. If you listen to me tonight, you thank God you say you didn't break away. Please come back on the drawing board, all of our bill Grand Junction County. If the time comes tomorrow after Manapua 3 years or whatever years, somebody can come from that menu. It don't necessarily have to be Otavio. Somebody can come from that political party, and you can still be supported by us, by the people. Help to build bring your criticism or constructive one on the floor right now on the board, so we all can move forward the county to the higher height. I'm asking you, if your intention is not just to break away, if your intention is clear that you only coming together as just people that understand themselves, then please do the right thing by being part of Grand Junction Association meetings, functions, and everything. And again, to the administration, something that we don't want to see happening. If the administration is having the administration, Grand Junction administration having any function, Prince, my suggestion would be the same way they treat all other sectional organizations, that's how they should treat any social group. No special invitation, like addressing the ones. If they want to do it,
let me ask you before you conclude. Do you expect EDA now having program to rare Amwenu to say they invited?
That's what I just said. Amwenu should be treated like
you want to treat a rebel group like another group?
No. When I say treated, they can't write system on. When the national is having something, they don't write system on them. They don't write Kwajali, and they don't write those people. We function on a Grand Junction Association. So
yeah, they will come there. The rebel group.
No,
Thank you very much.
That's how I want to see.
Thank you.
Where I said Amwenu will not be treated like because the mistake, Prince, the mistake that happened in the past with the mistake that happened in the past with GGAD, I don't want it to be repeated. Because GGAD were given that red carpet to sit down and discuss issues that what led us to where we came to. So today, Amwenu has spoken and said they say they are not they are part of Grand Junction Association. They're not a group that go against the Grand Junction Association. So there is no need to distinct to treat them in a different manner. What I mean, write down a letter, special letter to Otavio Gamer as president coming to Grand Junction function. No, it's no. When they are coming, we all coming to Grand Junction functions as people of Grand Junction County, are members of Grand Junction County. The same way Togway System can go to Grand Junction function. The same way United can go to Grand Junction function. The same way National System Bond, most PRs go to Grand Junction function. That's the same way all of the sub-organizations go to Grand Junction functions. No president should write a special letter. Who come inside United? I mean, how they call it? Can't come inside. The people put a laptop down because it's coming from. These are things that promoted those things, and so thank God, they are not part of those things. They will come to Grand Junction function as ordinary member of Grand Junction Association. If the Grand Junction Association want to raise money, for example, you can where you have in the hall, the protocol can put a table down for all the sectional heads to include it.
Thank you
That's
very
it.
much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go to Ovito. From there, then we'll go to Vladdy and call this thing off. Oh, and then Mr. Zaza.
I can't hear anything, Prince.
Eh? You not hearing me? Well, Vladdy, call for yourself and come back on.
I'm hearing you.
And the people, the thing is going on live like that. And you not hearing because my monitor here tell me, oh, we talk go ahead from there, go to Zaza. 1 minute, please, we gotta go.
Okay. I want to say thank you for giving me on because I've been calling your phone. Well, I was at work. I was on the part. I didn't watch some on the part. But first of all, I want to say thank you to Mr. Dimitri Sapasue for speaking the facts tonight. And secondly, again, I hear my name tonight on that show that Orito Kuyatape gave her on Amweno, and then they trying to use a million young people kind of beg or no. I will never
On which
ever
show?
give her on.
On which show?
Right there on that show, on your show.
They come in
I
do
will
what?
never ever that I gave her that I run away or I gave her on.
I don't think somebody said it. I think that different place you heard that thing.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
go ahead.
Well, I would never. I think I want to know that my social organization, the same way we treat other organizations in this country, that I want to treat them. We all for Grenadier. We are all Grenadier. Nobody turning their back on Grenadier County. Nobody turning their back on Grenadier. So we are all Grenadier. Will remain Grenadier until God call us. So whatever that going on Facebook, that passing around here, sharing, we're not sharing Grenadier mean. They say you see anything that says Grenadier in it, and secondly, that social organization that play that we go and find what happiness. So it don't matter when you're there, then you don't go for Grenadier convention. Your way you got a convention can when you don't see all in Grenadier convention, and then you say, oh yeah. They think I say you got problem with when you have Jackie election, you already know that problem of going to come.
Nobody had your election. You ran away from the hall. You took yourself from the hall. People online voted. You left the hall willing it. Nobody votes. So yeah, no hard election. You need to stop the hard job. Nobody stand. Anybody force anybody from standing online. You got chicken out. You guys saw your shadow and ran away from the line. The line was there. We have video camera everywhere. Nobody move anybody from there. We're not crying, you. Nobody crying. We just want ban you so you can cry more. Oh, period. Nobody crying. Why would I cry for who? That mean carry you there. You pay your own money and go there. Why crying for? Cry for you for what?
You see me as that reward today. You know how many things I've been doing in the country. I know I got one reward for any organization. Not even Nigeria. You bring that down there. What they speaking for them? How many reward they not give you?
Yeah, my reward here. Go on TV and see it. Low on the Facebook and see it. Yeah, my reward right here. I got three. I got it from almost 3 administrations. I got one from Ubote. I got one from Collins. The people in our state also had new election and take you from there. Well, did the call getting Jerry then so we moving in high election so they put somebody there. I know.
My father, that here man, I'm from Grand Gida, I would never stay away because of one individual. I would never stay away from Grand Gida County. Trust me. Trust me, friends. I would never stay away. That's my county. The Grand Gida, that's my thoughts, that's my hair, that's my people, everything. That Grand Gida, So I will never stay away from Grand Gida. And see, I'm going to shout out to y'all. Shout out to the president, shout out to the VP. Shout out to all of y'all.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's go to Maria Zaza.
Thank you, Mr. Flanisto, for coming on the show. Well, my man, I'm telling my people, thank you. Shout out to the Abuelo.
Can we speak to, can somebody go have your show and go do shout out? This is not rebel group. I don't encourage rebel groups. If you're part of a rebel group, stay with that rebel group. Go ahead, Mr. Zaza. That group, that rebel group. And you're not coming to use my platform to come promote or bunch of rebel groups. Go ahead, Mr. Zaza. Go ahead. Let it be talk to now.
Thank you, Mr. Dover. It's a pleasure to be on your show.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Why the people promoting the job? I know. I'm sorry to say, but I think it's out of ignorance. Because this we form ourselves in this country to call ourselves Grand Association. Also, put our resources together looking for the conflict. If you are saying you're going to do what? On a convention. Not even a town or maybe session convention. You go to a menu convention. They want chain coming, you have chain convention. They want Kumatan coming from Kumatan, you have Kumatan convention. They want chain Mason coming, you could have you go on convention. What thing you have to give to Grand Jury Association before you pay something in Grand Jury? And that one reason we are not achieving anything because we buy our money. So if we're talking about, you know, you're not breaking away, it doesn't even make sense. If you think about dividing yourself, if you're not breaking away, why should you be using the same money? What thing you have to even do it for yourself when you start giving money to Amenu, giving it to GGAT, giving it to GGAA, giving it to Chie, giving it to Kunabo, giving it to Tuabo? It doesn't make sense. Like where Africa is, they will keep blaming the West Coast and they will devour us. You read that the crying Aroko, they got nothing to do with the crying in Liberia. They tell you Guinea, they had nothing to do with the Guinea in Liberia. And we are all dead. All crown. That's in the going to America here. Because saying to pat out of ignorance. That's what's offering us. We need to discourage this thing. And I will support what you're doing, Mr. Double. Any organization that decides to break away from Grand Jury Association, then they stay on their own. Because guess what? If they continue coming, they'll start carrying other people away. They'll reduce the strength. And GAD, who are they scatter what they call it, say, hey, get and whatever they call it, what they call it, GAD. The other people, other side they call it, menu. Other people will come out tomorrow. Because we don't discourage this thing. You go to Boston this way, they divide it. You go to Bow, they divide it. You go to Chen, they divide it. All the kind of division then. They will call us, hey, people, will call us, crown people. I don't know how many crowns we get in Liberia. All the Boston people, one Boston people. All the Kunobo, one Kunobo. That in America will come for get different type of Kunobo. We get United Kunobo, we get the urban Kunobo, we get the all kind of Kunobo. Go to Boston, the city. You go to Chen, the city. It doesn't make sense. So for me, any other group that will break away from Grand Jury Association should not be part of Grand Jury Association. They shouldn't invite them. If you want to come, they can come. But they shouldn't honor them anyway. And if they invite anybody from Grand Jury Association, they shouldn't go there. We should start to discourage this thing. The division too much. Thank you, Mr. Double.
Thank you very much. Now, what I don't understand, and they say people, why am I jealous of group of people going somewhere to have fun and make fun for themselves? They have the right to do that. But my thing here is that petition will go up by Monday. What if Lady So call me tomorrow to say, my man, forget it. I will carry on that petition. And Lady, we're watching. These video they will get right here, they can count on 15 years, 20 years, they will still count all here. We'll put it out there for
Pray, you are journalist. The way you can keep record, I can keep record. You know me on that one too. I can keep record too.
Yeah, so we're not going to sugarcoat anything here. You took part in an election, they beat you. Then they say they stole the election. You stood online. You went in the hall. You said they want to open the ballot. You want to count the ballot. They counted the ballot. Left vote, the 200 bro. You move online. You went to another house. They had the election. They announced the results. Then you say the next day you resign. You got nothing to do with the Grand Jury Association. You don't want nothing because you want to be president. Because you want to be president. The job we are what the post say, job we are president right here. Job we are when they put B in the second time, he went to put B then. The third time they saw job we are going in the Senate. Before he came. You know wrong? The Fred going on 3 times. That the third time he won. Them calling they came 2-3 times before they won. Either they came 2-3 times before they won. Man, yeah then. You go take. You got age in your favor, you went online. You didn't campaign good, you went online, the people beat you. We saw the video showing everything that happened in the hall. It was on tape. You saw it. Nobody need to explain it.
The question is that what happened before go to the hall, Prince? Is what happened before go to the hall?
But you go to the hall. You say you were not. But why you not? Why you not? You're supposed to stay. Your grand say we're not doing that, but you say you count the ballot. Why you ask for the ballot to be counted? You knew that was the blunder you made on it. You send the man to go and tell the people say you want to see the receipt. You want to say they want to see the receipt. They say okay, that wait for the woman who get the receipt. Both the woman will count. That's what the election commission said. I was standing right there. They had 2 representatives. The other people had 2. And the man said, "That wait for the woman. I don't have the receipt book because I'm not the one. I'm not the one who are on the gate counting tickets." Therefore, now you say you want to see the ballot. They show you the ballot. You say you want to count it. They open the thing, they counting the thing, then you jump from there. You say you want vote. Then you say poor cheat election. You make $400 yourself. Nobody cheated you. You cheated yourself. You rob yourself out of a process that you shouldn't have robbed yourself out of. Everybody here talking the poor cheated election, the poor cheated election. What are the cheated election? I was in Minnesota over there on the National Board of representing Minnesota when the president then Arthur Cannon wrote letter and took me from the board. I didn't break away. I went to a meeting. I held a feet to the fire until they did the right thing. Me, I can still remember that conversation we had in front of my man, Annie Union house. Annie Zion Eunice house. Slay, you right here in Iowa. I said, my man, you're poor on your platform. You're not doing anything. You got to do it. The message man president said on out. Just say you will do that, you will do that, you will do this. And I held up our feet to the table today where they were on the platform. I don't go sit down and say I'm going to form a new group. My brother and we went and formed a new group with myself in the same town. I told them, I said, I'm going to follow them. And I never follow them. I'm not a coward. I don't do that section thing what you do around here. Me and them people for the same try to behavior plenty in some of the people there around here. They don't even want to know what the person did. But then they just hear that you're that man from the same town. I can't man, I couldn't woman, I can't man. They jump behind you. They put jump behind. A lot of go put jump behind Fred because Fred man will go. Look at that kind of insane thinking. What are you doing wrong? You didn't do any kind of thing wrong. That man can move behind. You can just start a man in the hall, but tell the man you got to do the right thing. The man not doing move from behind. That's my Brabby that told me. I said, Brabby, I can support you. I told the man, me and Toro right now, my other cousin, we said we're not supporting the man because the man broke away for an independent Minnesota chapter. Because the thing what they were doing, he disagreed with going in front of the man that did the whole thing. They had a website. I said, I'm not following the man here. I stay in with a group here until things get straight. You want straight until you come here. And we didn't flow. But I knew I was somebody put there to go beyond the port because they come to the same town. They in the port, they ate the same food, they drank the same water together. So they're going to. I don't do those things. It's not in my blood. Someone who talking here, what they know Fred? Fred ain't growing, where they know Fred? Where they know go air? The first time I saw that man in 1981, 82, where were they? Someone when I even born. Like, yeah, the king of America before they knew, they said that they and Fred related. But when that thing happened in that time, I crowed my phone and called the man. Submit. Man, the man must have talk. And he said, you submit. The next day, the man started playing around here. Because he knew what the allegation against him, they were right, those allegations were legit because they checked, they all were going to prove it. And then you go around, hey, the family. Oh, the family. A family thing is support the organization there. You can't even stay in from your own family and tell your family, say, look, what you did was wrong. What you did was wrong. You need to stop it. You don't even want to do it. None of them can do it. But Vladiso, thank you for coming on here. Some people will not take a bit, but you took it. You are emotional, speaking with passion, and I saw that. But I the love for the county.
Yes.
I'm gonna respect you for that. And I know you know what you believe in. Nobody is saying don't believe in what you believe in. That's right. That's your right to believe in it.
Yeah.
But the act that you had a town of split. P. Harris, what they did to you, even though there was something fought on you, but what they did to you, I told you, we spoke. I said, man, no, the disrespect was too much. But you can't do this. We can talk about the disrespect. They don't want to respect you. They put you there. They don't want to respect you. And they're talking over you and they're doing it. It was too much talk. I said, but you can't, it don't, the disrespect, it can't amount to you doing this thing. And we talk about it. And we spoke on it. There was no amount of thing that made me to go and say, I want to separate and make myself one group from the organization. What I would joy. But the thing, some people blood. When they say division, they're ready to divide. Once they say division, they just want your division, they're ready to divide. They're ready. What are that group that are going to carry with they're making sense? They just want to divide. They want to go. They are going. They don't care. They're going. And we can build society like that. We can't build people like that. So that's it, man. Mr. So somebody said, man, running next election. we can talk about so running, talk about so running, so qualifies. He meet the everything that the other people running away from. He got the education thing. He got this and that and this and that. Good standing with his state. So it's qualified to contest the GGA election. But can he take off from either? Can we allow two people who come from one state to even contest? We can't do that. Except relocate from Ohio. And Isaac who want to contest to relocate from Ohio.
No, I said close to Kentucky, so he will relocate.
Yeah, because Isaac is about 1 minute, 20 minutes from me. And you 5 hours from me.
Yeah.
Isaac, he right here to the airport. Isaac to the airport. That Nothing Airport or Cincinnati Airport. Isaac not far from there. It's about 10 minutes, 5 minutes from the
so
airport.
I'll ask him, gonna go to Kentucky, then we'll contest.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, but you can be in this. I don't think it's not illegal. You can be like VP and president on from the same state, but you can contest again. The law don't stop you guys from doing that. You can be on a one ticket where you won't be president and as a VP from the same state. You have to separate and come from different places.
When the time comes, the decision will be made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Vladdy and Orito, they're contesting against each other. I will vote for Vladdy and I'm voting for Orito.
Orito, not even when I'm contesting that Orito, not even come out says you want to contest.
You don't know Orito, they're controversial thing, eh?
No.
I don't kind of thing Orito le. So Orito and Vladdy, Orito contesting against Vladdy. Dino Tari, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Mr.
I thought you say you're going.
Huh?
Dino, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. I just came on my break. I didn't even know what the subject is about, but I've met Mr. Dewey was speaking. You know, this is sad in our community. I don't know what people can see wrong when it's wrong. And these things come with selfish interest.
Yeah.
When you say you're doing something for your county, you know, I make a video and put it in the chat room. There are a lot of people here. They went more than 2-3 times before they even get the presidency. So when it's not just about you, you go the first time, you will come back again. When the people are talking about their appeals for either finish, we all looking towards or talk about, I want to do it and do it now. And you don't know sometimes what guy allows you to wait. All this thing either will do all the cleanup, you come after, you will enjoy your presidency, you don't have time to put people together. But people say, oh, they're not divide. That's a division. I don't know what it takes them to be too. That's a division. You went into the race, you were defeated, you say you're supposed to win, you don't win your own mindset, and now you want to form your group. You are the same Grand Giden people. So when you form your group, that's good. You can come around, you can come to party, but you will not have any tangible position within the GGAA. They have to understand that. Because when we don't put it into place, people will just think that's a norm to do. When you're not winning, then you go your own place. When you do something wrong, they talk to you, you form your own group. People think that's a good thing to do. And that's bad. And people that do like that, they don't really have something to offer. When your heart is there for Grand Giden, it's not about you. You will never break away. You will wait until when your time comes. Everything has time in this life. Maybe that time was not your time. So wait and be patient. Okay? So people can hear, oh, they're not break away. That's a breakaway. My brother Freddy on the show tonight want to throw it out there. Speaking with emotions. We have to stop. We have to stop. This is sad. Different people respect us when we're doing this thing. They question us. When you do that kind of thing, we really respect you. We tell you together. This thing, we have to stop it. We have to speak the truth into power, regardless where you're from. We have to tell our own family to stop it. This is wrong. So I just want to add on your voice, Mr. Dover. I was not here from the beginning. I don't know what all was being said, but I met Mr. Dover was speaking. So we have to stop it. This small thing, when it's not my way, it can't be any other way. We have to stop it. People think when they do things, but it just how people mindset, how people process things. When they see wrong, they say good. A lot of people follow. And I will not be surprised. The Bible says it's the way that leads to destruction. Now it's the way that nobody sees. When you're talking the good thing, you will not be many in your community. But somebody doing bad thing, a lot of people will follow them because they themselves, they don't guess what to deliver. But when you have good intent, you don't follow those kind of things. So thank you. That's why I just wanted to add on you, Mr. Dover.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the time.
Thank you very much. They say, why is Achi Mao going to be another breakaway guy from the Amwenu? But why is he not on the ticket? Is it because he had different views and he attended Edith inaugural program? Because Achi Mao was sort of be the treasurer. And so, Achi Mao was sort of be the treasurer on Amwenu ticket. Why is he being removed?
Now, what we told you guys now, we are not breaking away. Just to tell you that Amwenu, I mean, that's because the man went, he was the candidate during the election. And after that,
because the only man, because he attended the inaugural program,
I don't think so. It's not true because that,
and the man went out there and struck. You said, "God, be careful, the guy will kick you off."
Prince, you know me, people. You know me, man. You know, I don't.
You know, I told your picture.
You know, I mean, I know what is right. You know, I know what I'm saying. My things. I know what I do. I mean, I'll continue saying what what is true. You know, because our people don't like the truth.
You got to achieve my own number, man. I need his number. I need to know why he's not. Is he being kicked out of the curve? What did they do to him?
I mean, he can tell you about that, but just that just showed that we are not. Amwenu is not a breakaway.
I met a man will achieve my own affair, and you're going to get your information and your money. Man, put different person there because that person you put in a treasure. I even know that person.
You know, Prince, the thing about it, why I don't understand me, maybe you ask me some questions, is that I mean, I was how do you call it, the assistant campaign manager. You know, after the election, you know, my job is over with. You know that. You understand me? You know that after the election, my job is over with. You know, I know my reason why I supported the Gilman Slower team. I know my reason. Everybody got that reason and stuff like that. I didn't like the way Edith first turn she became president. This is not a secret. I said it to people. And I told them I didn't like the way she became president. It's the same thing that having Arico right now as Alassane Ouattara when he put Ogba on his side. For the peace sake, we all said that everybody just go to the election, but they supported it. That's the reason why I never supported Edith for the second term. Because I didn't like the way she became president. That's the thing about it.
But what Edith the election commission?
She was not the election commission, but the
election commission.
We know what happened.
So you're trying to say Edith was the one.
Look at the election that happened.
The
election commission irritated, saying that I have to put Grandjide for that. I don't care my name, but I have to put Grandjide for election commission. Your job is to conduct an election.
But they're putting Grandjide first. That's their say. You're not putting individual first.
No, that's not.
I thought you were going to say I'll put individual first. His job is to put Grandjide first.
Election. That's it.
Well, his job is not to put Grandjide first.
No. You should not say that. You say that his job is to conduct a fair election. That's why that should be a response.
Yeah, but he
not
said
not to put my name on the line for
Grandjide. Man, when you're running for president, you think you want to pick Ovito to be your VP. You're Ovito for the same time, and the team will let you be on one ticket.
That one, the time have not come here, Prince. You know, people are listening and stuff. You know, I'll call for a show when the time comes, Prince. You know me, you know. And I will say, you know, if I'm thinking about.
But Marco V say you're good. Marco V saying my man is a good man. Vladdy is a good man. He's crying for the organization.
I don't make too much noise. That's why they call me talk and do in the past. You know that when I say it, that's what I will do.
No, you just make me drunk now. I already made you talk and do.
You know, Prince. The thing in the community is this is what happening right now, Prince. Either is the president right now. It's our president. You know, either a line or member people that are supporting her going on Facebook, throwing jabs at other people and stuff like that. They're not good. They're not good in making her administration look ugly. That
Who
we the
people
one,
are
we the one
supporting
that mad.
either on Facebook
We
doing
that
that?
mad. We that mad. We don't want to be voicing our grievances on Facebook. But people that are supporting her, she already won. She's the president. And then they go on Facebook saying all other things there. How
Who?
is she even the undermine her, even her peace, her peace initiative?
Who?
Even have to unite people. After inauguration, she ran on a platform. I keep repeating the thing here over and over. I had nothing against President Ida or my brother Isaac. Isaac myself can talk the way you myself can talk certain things that we cannot bring online. Isaac myself can talk like that. Let me say this to you today. Isaac myself can talk like that. The same way you myself can talk, that certain things that we can bring online. We say those things and stuff like that. You know? I don't have issue with Isaac. You know, it's a good thing. That's why you see all the things. You think we are Ohio, we don't get issue, but you ever see me bring anything about Ohio issue and stuff because why? I respect my chapter and stuff like that. I'm not against my reason or not supporting Mr. Nyinawe. Mr. Nyinawe knows that. I'm not gonna say yeah, but he knows that, and he admire me for that. You don't say man. They say man don't say all. Man don't talk all right, Prince. I want to say. So the thing about here is that for this administration to focus on the right thing.
But the administration doing the thing.
Because I don't think
I don't understand. I don't understand. You said people from the administration, supporter on Facebook criticize. I don't know who doing that.
Prince, don't act like you don't know who doing that. Don't act.
I don't know.
You don't act like that.
I don't know.
You are number one.
Everything I know.
You are number one.
I'm not in the administration. I don't support.
You're not there, but you support her.
I don't support either.
Or you are supporting her.
I'm not.
No, because you're not acting like your show. Because before you used to be, I think you used to be neutral, but these days you are getting too much feeling in this thing.
No, Vladdy,
anybody
if somebody, listen, the people brought the report.
You should not bring the middle. Not either people from either camp should come up with that argument that say that the Amweno is how to call it is undermined the GTA. But you
don't get ready to say it.
You don't want to sign a petition, Prince.
I get ready to say it. I got a show, but you must know, I have a member of the Grand United Association.
You are a member of the show, but on your show, you can't say that. You can say that in the chat room as a member, but you can't.
I'm a member of the Grand United Association with my show.
You cannot go on your show, Prince. You cannot go on your show. You can read that.
Corner and put in a little corner, a corner. I'll keep saying it.
No, you can't, Prince. That's how you're supposed to do it. I know you know your job. That's why you're supposed to do it. You should voice your concern in the Grand United chat room. Then you take it to somebody else. How to call it talk show. You take it there, but when you're using your platform, Print, people will criticize you. They'll say you're taking side. I'm saying this so you, brother. You cannot take it on your show. You should take it on a different show.
Don't be calling people brother again,
yeah, because you put on your show and people look at you as biased. I'm saying this.
But how long they say are biased?
Okay, but that's the reason why. Because the way your behavior. You may not be biased.
I was one of the moderators here to the debate.
You may not be biased by your behavior.
He was asking his sister soft question, and I was saying down there.
You should have taken that airline to another show and said that Donald Freeman said Print Double is fine or petition to the board to ban those people that break away that want to all my graduate. Not on your own show.
Daniel Fremont is a specialist. You expect a man to go to talk about my
take on another show. I take on your private Facebook or Messenger. That's how you do it. But you don't take it on your own show.
I have the right to take it. Why would you live in America, man? You see Tucker Carl.
You are discrediting your show.
You saw O'Reilly then carrying their own thing on their own thing. I had a fear about immigrant. I had a fear about it. They seeing it on the show. That's their belief.
You are using your own show, but you're not using on Fox News. You are not using what? You are using the
He has his own program where he go and have this.
That was his personal.
I have the own time where I take my gloves on and combat the Amweno, and that's what I'm doing. I want
but not on your show,
Prince.
I'm not saying what you're doing. You stop it. You have your own rap. Prince. I'm just saying that people will look at it like that way, Prince.
And I want you looking at it that kind of way.
I'm looking at it. Yes, I'm looking at it like this. But me, I know you. So like why? You must like do this. We can still talk over the phone and stuff like that.
Me, I don't get that. You need to move.
Look at why you do it. Even though the Moses PR thing, what happened? You were saying, on your show, people were saying all stuff about me. And I'm here to you must say I can still talk. I can still call you and stuff like that. No, I mean, I'm not that kind of person. In the community, I will say this today because
we're trying to negotiate for you to come on the show officially.
Thank you, Prince.
I'll make a flyer of Vladdy's show coming break the wherever. and put it
What?
out there and
No,
we
Prince.
talk about it.
You know, I'm kind of person.
It is about turn now,
when I'm talking, I want somebody to be there to talk because I don't like I alone talking. That's the reason why, you know. So when you bring somebody who will challenge me, whatever I say, because I don't like people. You know, when I say the truth, I want somebody to, you know, to tell me that it's not true, and then you say your own part of version.
I'll bring you right so.
Yeah. Bring Eric Joy. That Eric Joy I prefer.
No, I want you right so.
He let writing small much I remember. You can't show. You are proving yourself.
So
yeah.
When you going to come up with the most PRA thing that hanging over your head so we can talk about
Pray,
it?
but I said it before. If you want to have a show on it, I said it cleanly. Pray from the beginning. I told them, I said either most PRA, or go on the talk on your stock show and apologize, or this administration will not get that money. It's not something I said it from the beginning. Yeah,
you think with that your notion or whatever idea you still sticking with, and you want to contest for the GGAA. You don't think you're gonna have issue on you?
You say I want to. You say I want to. Right? You say I want to, but I'm not contesting. You say I want to.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm saying now when you put your heart in a race, you don't think it will have issue that Freddie got the money.
Prince, I know how to walk my way. Prince, it's something that I calculated. If I'm
pressure is really depending on your campaign manager.
Yeah, so that's the thing, Prince. I made my park like you must have talk. We say there are two options. You know, next year, my brother Vlaita will be over with. Mose PR will get it. What they have for me, they will get it. But up to now, from now on,
what sort of Vlaita expire before you get the money?
Yes, that's the new president or whoever takes place that the person will get the money. I said it before, Prince. I said there are two options. Vlaita administration go off on your online on your show and apologize
for what?
Or you don't know, Prince? I don't want to say everything. If you want to have a show, if you want to have a show,
but we're not Vladi show administration that had those things and they were.
If you want to have a show, call Mose PR beat Muff or secretary or what you need. The one who say you call police on me, they are still around here. Why you need the secretary?
Now Vladi,
yeah, Laurentier. Call him on the show and allow him to sit down. Don't argue.
Well, you're Vladi then. So when you're arguing, yesterday Vladi versus Vladi.
Yeah, you know, so that's the thing. But you know, right now we don't want to open our other campaign, but I will be ready for that because I don't want you to come I alone that kind of thing. I want you to call those guys. The person I just need, I say Eric Joy and what you need, the secretary of the PR. Bring one of those guys.
Eric Joy, I'll bring the secretary, I'll bring Ryan Show.
Yeah, I mean you can bring Ryan Show too.
When you come in, are you? You're not coming here, you come here, most API coming here, UN.
Pray will discuss it. Pray we'll discuss it. And I'm open for that. You know, I'm open for that. Because I think, you know, in the community, sometimes when people say stuff about you, if you don't say anything, everybody conclude. They say that, hey, you know, stuff like that. Let's
say this guy come, we have that conversation. We will have the conversation, and the guy say, oh, my man, we're sorry. You'll get it.
Get it. Yeah, when it's on the line, I'll get you the check, Prince. I'm a man of my word. I told you before, Prince. That's why I told my people who's still supporting me today. That's what they told me. And that's what I'm going for.
So who's still supporting you today?
Prince, you know the you say you call one of my future campaign manager. You know my how do you call it? My never die story, you know her.
Precious City.
The one can tell the bullet.
Pressure, you tell your sister you may cheer it.
Yeah, it was a good show. It was a good show, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna do another show that day. We want you to dismantle.
I mean, you have every right to file that petition. I mean, you have every right, but we just gotta talk about it stuff. I just want the administration to focus on doing the right thing, you know, and stuff. I want to see that project now. I'm tired, you know.
I told the president that I'm going to come on here. That we need to see, not to keep the money in the bank. We need to see the people laying bricks. We'll motivate people that have already sold.
Yeah, thank you, Prince. You know me what I did. Our president Mose PR, you know that. You know what I did. The only president in Mose PR history that went to Grand General break ground. They think the building said that right now. My brother Prince. Let me just go politics right now. My brother Prince, now you put one wrong break on the year.
In our place.
Prince. Let me go to small politics. My brother Prince Vlad. You know you put one break on a year. What's going on?
Prince Vlad? Because you refuse to get a man a document for the land.
Okay, but the man can do a own project too, right?
No, that project for project, and they can't be doing.
No, but I ain't get no documents. I ain't get no documents.
Get a document. Man, I won't go.
I don't have no documents. The document in Liberia. The document in Liberia.
The man get it, then they go tell him.
Is that what the man said?
I'm just assuming, yeah.
Oh, the document in Liberia, Prince. The mother people there. Ask them.
Somebody say they come in you, you come run camping. Freddy so bloody worrying about people on Facebook. Mercy Brown.
Oh, no, the point is that it's not me, and they don't address me. But I'm trying to say that they're making either administration ugly because we're trying to unite people. We're trying to put everybody together. I'm trying to say. You can't have your supporter going on Facebook. They want to stop them.
I don't know. You're not even telling your either supporter that went on Facebook. Say.
Pray you know them. I can't call them. They are females. Most of them are females.
Oh, you stay here?
Number one. My little sister. I don't person here I can call. Number one. I'm Mose Galo. Una know man standing.
Mose Galo supporting either. Let me hear from Dino Tari, your president. Then we're going to shut this thing off.
Okay, let me do my parting statement. Thank you, Vladimir. So I know Vladimir to be actually a smart guy and somebody that see through to power, but sometimes his vision can be blurry or his mind can be blurry. Then you not know the truth sometimes. Most of them were blaming Edith for the past election. Edith did not do anything. They said either people were not qualified, Christopher were not qualified to be the VP, they swapped. So either say you can't only pregnant me, then you have to go down the list, you have to play fair. So that's how they start looking into it. And people that don't go for election for 4 or 5 years, they started dropping people. So it was not her fault. People that were on the ballot with her were not qualified. So it was only her that left. So every one of you guys not seeing it and blaming Edith, number one. You guys will throw stone, no people will throw stone and have their hands behind them. You know, when they say something, then they play victim. Say people saying it, then they think they are very serious doing. They will blame other people for doing it, either people. Not knowing they will go on Facebook all day, nothing to do. Talking.
My sister, I'm not talking about you. They are voicing their grievances, my sister. The people that you say you want them. They are voicing their grievances, so you leave them alone.
You're close to a high hand behind you. So, Vladimir, I know you to be the guy that speaks the truth. Please do not support bad when you know it's bad because you relate to certain people at certain point. Don't do that. This thing you're doing, I will say it again, and I'm leaving now, is bad. You're diseased from what you're doing. When somebody want to beat you, go exercise and come back stronger, and then you can be the veterans next time. So when you not win, it doesn't mean that
you should be me fairly. You should be me fairly.
Just stop it.
Only fairly there are people.
Yeah.
I'll
get you one instead. I'll get you one instead. Number one.
Poor Bia one and then win.
Prince, I'll give you some example, some historical data.
Then always people have to cheat you. When you think you play your card right, when you always thinking about people cheating you. So you do the right thing. You go sit down and see where you went wrong and fix things and come back instead of doing your own thing that will not work out. When Fred will not work out, this thing not going to work out. We all know it. So you come back. It's not late yet. So when you stay out there, so
we are back. We didn't go nowhere. We are back. We didn't go nowhere. That the mistake, that the thing you're mistake on.
All right.
Nobody go anywhere.
They say you escape.
Nobody escape.
Prince. Yeah, I was listening to Vladimir, so was saying something. So can you please give me 1 minute? Let me speak.
Go ahead.
That's busy, so I dropped. I mean, I was busy, so I have to leave. But now I'm less busy. So can I have a minute? I love you guys. It's time.
Go ahead.
Okay. Vladimir, I was hearing you saying that Edith was supposed on Facebook saying things after the whatever thing was going on. Yeah, I was one of them. I know you were scared to call my name, but let me call my own name. But let me tell you, when we went to Philadelphia for the program, you remember, right? You were on Facebook.
Ready?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
You were on.
Let me mute you so you can listen to the thing what the sister sing. You say Freddie was on Facebook?
They see Vlendy was on Facebook, went to Philadelphia for the inauguration. We came back to and when he was on Facebook, criticizing us too. How we not well dressed, how you were not. So now we view the whole program is our time to criticize them. So it shouldn't get to you. Because things that you think when you do to somebody that you will enjoy doing, that's what you should do. And trust me, that's what make the community great. If you criticize me and then I expect your own to be great, and it's not great, I'm gonna criticize. Either I don't have right over our Facebook account. And if I take myself on Facebook, whatever I do there does not concern President Idepoa. So don't say Idepoa supporter. It's my own Facebook account, Princess Facebook. So that what brought me back here. I was one of them that criticized that event because it wasn't, it wasn't making any sense for you to sit on your platform criticizing a whole event that was well organized by professionals, and then just to find out that your program is nowhere, I'm gonna criticize. I don't care who like it or not, and I did. So that what brought me here. Don't say people say me want hating the target. I call somebody. I don't be around. I was one of them. Yeah. So that what brought me back here, Prince.
Ovito, what you say?
Pray mute me. Okay, pray come in.
No way. Ovito on the phone. Ovito, 30 seconds.
Yes, I said. I don't know who was speaking. I know that Princess or somebody. I see your lady speaking to Vladdy over there.
Yes.
Well, she said when we were in Philadelphia, I don't know what they were doing in Philadelphia. I don't know which year. And people were on Facebook criticizing them. Nobody. They think Amweno don't have time. We focus on development. They don't have time for criticizing people. We don't have time for even monitoring live video or something. No. Only you guys now on Facebook monitoring what the Amweno doing. And one thing I want you guys to remember. Yeah, man, I forget. You don't own grandchildren. Grandchildren for every one of us. Nobody cannot take anybody from grandchildren. I'm not supporting either. So I'm not a grandchildren. I'm still a grandchildren. All right? We are
all. The woman say people on Facebook. You monitor the Facebook to know that nobody was talking about the woman. What the woman saying?
Yes. I was on Facebook too.
So you monitor the whole thing. Nobody put more on her.
I monitor Facebook. Because they're not on live. They never done a video. Yeah, 24 hours monitor Facebook. So you
don't say you monitor Facebook that you can put your name on the line and nobody says something. It's not. No, that Vladdy brought it out to the woman and the woman responded to Vladdy. You need to pay attention when somebody is speaking. So then the woman came, the woman said it to Vladdy. The woman came and said it to Vladdy. Say, Vladdy, you not want to call nobody name. So Vladdy say he won't speak. Vladdy say, no, listen now. Can you allow Vladdy to speak? He won't speak, please. The man here on the show. Let him speak for himself. Vladdy, I'm muting your mic.
Before you speak for himself, I will speak for him before he's coming.
Unmute yourself, Vladdy. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Prince, the reason why I said that thing, Prince, I don't know, but I was speaking for the administration. Because during the election,
I'm not picking up phone again. You can't come here and be on my show and be insulting. Don't do that, please.
Now she was inaugurated. Now, what is she saying? What is she saying about United Grenadiers? Prince, the reason why I said I know few people. It's not like I can't call anybody name. I can call people name, but it's not necessary. I wouldn't call my little sister name because I can call her name. But the point I'm trying to face here is that it's not about you or other person. Ida is the president now for Grenadiers. She is the mother now for us. 2 children in her house. When they're making flour, she can't be sending the other one in your house to be making flour out there. The people out there, they are more no grew out there. Maybe they are mad, they are angry, they are still angry. Either supposed to be the one to go there and say, look, my people, let's do this, let's do this. But when somebody coming from behind Ida and going on and throwing jobs, hey, then you're making Ida job hard. That's what I'm trying to say. You're making her job hard.
You too. I said we entitled to our own Facebook. Not
no, but you still post the woman picture. You still do other stuff, Princess. Why I trying to say that? You're making the woman job hard. Say you put yourself down. You're making your jaw hard. What I'm trying to say. I have no problem with you guys, but I'm just trying to tell you that.
Plenty, you gotta go by my patient check. There is no time I post either page or attach anything
Well,
to
you
it.
use the okay. You use GGA.
Hold on, not because I posting either picture, so whatever I post on my page that either you know.
It's not the point I'm trying to raise, Princess. I'm trying to raise a point that I said that I don't care. Right now, you supposed to eat it.
Orita said you were here, or Orita was insulting. As you think I'm going to support her, why you never say anything? It's okay.
Princess, that's the reason why when you're here for, I say I want to talk to the lady that because lady are very sensitive. I want to talk because you said something that I even replying to you. I told Prince today, I said I don't want to meet the man. I don't want to say anything with the beautiful lady that I want to say. Remember when you tried to kick me, right?
That thing. You said either was support her, but I'm not going to call the other people's name, but I'll call my name.
Yeah.
Oh, and I came out and said I was one of them because you brought it. And then when Orita she started cussing, and she was part of the thing, I'm going to that you stop her. But if that he respond to Orita, you'll say, oh, that either was support her. So you need to stop it. You're not different from any person around here.
Either promise unity, my sister, what I'm trying to say, you're not getting my point. Either promise unity.
So the woman asking you either promise unity. So the other people might insult them.
That's not what's going to go there and beg the people. That's what I'm trying to say. The one you trying to say, I don't really, I mean, you're the woman, I don't want to talk about that kind of stuff. I'm saying that either is the moral now.
Let me speak to it. What Michael Vicky writing or about Vladimir should take by his word that Mercy don't know her mom time. Mercy, the one who when the show started, I was asking for time where people came from. And
Mercy don't know her mom time.
That is so he said,
I asked on the line. Moses don't know Betty so time. I can't take it back. I said, Moses don't know Betty so time.
That she know all my time.
I said, Moses don't know Betty so time. My father, little sister. And anything I will tell my big sister, chill out. I love you.
So who on the lines? They call her here. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Yano. I'm sorry, Mr. Double. I keep coming.
I thought you said you're going to bed.
No.
I think I don't show that.
No, Mr. So,
I don't want to tell you. I think that the throw are too good tonight. I don't want to be angry.
Don't be angry with that. Don't be angry. But why Orita was saying it was say he can't move me. Who is Orita for me to get angry with? I ain't got time.
You'll forget that thing. Let Yanu speak. Yanu, go ahead.
Yeah, I keep for every single time I say, let it rest. Then Mr. So comes back and he says some damaging things that's just no, Mr. So I think you want for us to be here when people go out there, spread misinformation, spread things that are just not helpful to this community. I think you want us to just sit back and not say anything. You referenced Mr. Yunli. You said when Mr. Yunli spoke, then we came and started dragging him. No. Mr. So, if you really looked at that argument, what we said was you didn't have the concrete facts. You didn't have the information for which you came on our show to go and discuss things. So that is our right as supporters and those who work within this administration to come out and lay the facts. The problem here is that in our community, when you are trying to have a conversation, when you are trying to lay the facts before your people, they see that you know it all, or you rule, or you no. I'm sorry that look, Mr. Saul, I'll continue to say this. The responsibility that you have now, Chief, and that's why I said I give my hats off to you, because you criticize the administration, but you are still around to participate within the union. That is what we need. When this thing is all said and done, when when Madam President takes her exit, Grenadier Association is left. So you mean to tell me you are forming all your little groups around here because of Idepoa? Then when she leaves now, what happens?
Break those groups down and come back. How they look?
Why is the conversation? And again, somebody said it. I think it was the guy. I think his name was Ed Tar. What is actually your problem? What is your problem? What is your problem in this whole Grenadier thing that you are not seeing that you want for us to address? Why can't you come for us to address those things as opposed to finding all these little things here? Then you say, what I need is that you start focusing on the little stuff and focus on the project. Our community is not divided. I think what it is that There are certain people who don't
Thank you. We are not divided.
And we cannot, and there are certain people who cannot come to terms with that. That is okay. In a democratic environment, you wait your time. You wait your time. Stay the course. You see, the thing what Mr. Dabo talking about, that petition they go through, is about numbers. It's about who you can bring that petition to. If you got the numbers to what you can make anything happen within this organization. You have that opportunity. But going to go split yourselves, then going on the sidelines and thinking that somebody must lay the red carpet for you before you come out to talk, it's never going to happen. I give my hats off to Mr. Huberty. He said, I'm not going to run behind people around. I got my project to go do. You think I'm going to spend my term running after people to come to the table to talk with me? You don't want to talk with me. I'm extending the Alex Brand to you. For every time I make the attempt, you back off. You rather go and run narratives that don't help the process. Mr. Soul, again, I've listened to you, and that's why I keep coming back, because I've listened to you throughout this entire podcast. I don't really understand what is the problem from the other side, but understand that there's an opportunity for you to come to the table for us to address these things. But don't sit on the sideline doing damage to your community, saying, yeah, you love Greg. You don't love our community. You don't love what we're doing. Because if you did, you'll be preaching for all of us to come together on one table. You can't come. So when I'm about force for you to be president, it's about force. You could not win the process the right way. So now it's by force you got to be president. And the question I keep asking is, what example are you setting for us? Tomorrow now, you jump on, you say you won't be president of a Green Association. That is the record we'll hold you from. That yesterday you left us and you went and formed your own group and you came back now you say you want. No, and we're not going to stand for you. So, Mr. Double,
the man will say you're not there because he didn't see Freddie in the photo. That you are not in none of those photos.
I think about when the time where you work right now, when the time comes tomorrow, the photo decide.
Freddie is from 2 countries. And then he came here now, so that 3 are here. Freddie from Liberia and Cote d'Ivoire. Freddie gets say, the beginning of Cuba, he say, hey, I think I go put myself on a page and I can see me. The other side, I get plenty of votes. The other side, I get. That year, Waterloo voted that.
Prince Pine will vote for me, Prince.
Prince Pine will be your campaign manager there.
Of course, how are you?
What he did not contest here.
I'm vote.
Yeah. No cheer you are.
Our mayor says, oh, we thought be cool and all. They'll be friendly again. Watch.
Yeah, we do.
But you know, I love the women. I get what they want. You know what I mean? I treat them right.
Plenty.
I pray to tell you
the correct you right.
Mr. Pine, what are you internet? What are your internet?
You're breaking up.
I don't even know who they call.
Missouri. You're not getting fabric internet over there. Your internet breaking us, sis.
I put it in Mexico. They're close to Mexico.
You're closer to Mexico?
That lie, we closer to Mexico.
Mexico. Like you will take inside Mexico. Every day you go to where you get a passport in your pocket.
You're not hearing me?
We hearing you now. In Irish, you know, every day you go, you gotta get your passport in your pocket. ISIS born and now you down. You will take you for black Mexican and say across the bridge.
Yeah, but if you want to vote, you gotta do the right thing, man. Stop backing wrong and right. You know, we will tell you the truth and still carry you if you qualify.
So, but do qualify.
The man qualify or qualify Aussie day.
Nobody look at me say. If I decide to run, nobody look at me say. And tell me say, hey, where your credential?
Well, you gotta submit your credential to the election commission. When maybe election commission are going according to the constitution.
My own will be waived. I'm confident when I say the election commission will be scared at that time. My own will be waived.
Yeah, man. So that's it. I enjoy the show, Prince. Let me leave now. I just me to address Lindsay. I know they enjoy me addressing it too, right?
Yeah, true. I mean, I was gonna do it.
No problem. Then the chair posted that I say Cherry.
That's a Cherry. Yeah.
Tell you why that I say Cherry.
Yeah, take care. Yeah.
But why my sister message you run away?
Must say maybe she go on own show.
I told her say she don't know my time and she run away. Never
Maybe she
beat
went
up
on
the
own
your
show.
feeling.
And what need she said don't say it because must say that must say yeah they said it so that a continuation of things.
She know exactly
I call my
what's going on.
mountain. I say my
What-
own
what-
guy
what's going
glove.
on?
So I call my own mountain. I call my own mountain. They must say they could not remember of mountain.
Must say was little. That's why I will not blame her. She was little.
Oh, I watch you know my time.
Yeah.
Man, go to 12 o'clock. You can't leave your city.
Man, they get back. No man. She just woke up, so I'm about to never sleeping.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and me, I'll be in the bed tonight 3 a.m., 4 a.m.
All right, man, ladies and gentlemen, we got to go to bed here.
Yeah. All right, friend, thanks for the show.
All right, bro. All right, man. Y'all good night, man. That's how it's gonna be there. But the petition will be in Monday to Urukara office. We send it to we're gonna make it a how you call it? You got to sign for this mail, then so we'll probably make it a pirate mail so it go overnight. No, it probably be express overnight. It goes to him, he get it, he ship it over to us. And that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna send our petition. We're gonna ban people here. That's the only way people understand. Praying, I'm not saying you're not grandchildren. Why would I come here and tell people say they're not grandchildren? They're grandchildren. Why rare I got? Oh, yeah, ban you from the organization. I will do a rare we got. Send a petition up and ban people. And that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Nobody gonna sit here and destroy the organization. Especially pressure. I say they say she's going on show. She talking about me and this. You don't even understand the whole thing. Why she talking? So I can argue with those kind of people who don't understand. She's my little sister, but she's clueless. She had no idea on what's going on. 1 minute you go, you say you're questioning other people. You say, okay, why is it that they're doing this? But you're not in the middle. You're fair. You're not fair now. You're only speaking for one side. But then you want everybody to follow the side what you're speaking for. I don't roll with those kind of people who don't understand nothing. Yeah. You're election commission. And you jump out, you're doing all kind of things around here. So that I said, my people, the Grand United Association going to be here. We can't sit in hall now. Then we get patient and princess and people then who the people get empowered to have election. Those kind of thing we see them will vote against them, will campaign against them. Say don't vote for the person here because the person they don't know what they want. They don't know what they're doing. Don't vote for them. That's what we're gonna do. And we'll campaign against those kind of people in the community. It can be my brother, my sister. Once you don't know what you're doing, what you're up to do, I'll tell the people not to vote for you. Look at Duby said it. Not every black man is my friend. Not every white man is my enemy. Not everyone who said that my brother and sister are my brother and sister. Yeah. That's his chaos. The chaos. I don't go on Facebook and talk about it. You go on Facebook, you tell you sure you put it on me. Brother and sister have been beyond the line. When I see you somewhere in the team, I know because I know you're not qualified. I'll tell the person you're not qualified, or the person not qualified, you're not qualified. I don't do it before, so I will do it. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That whole Amwenu thing, if she knew she wanted to be Amwenu, she should have stuck with Amwenu. Can't be. I was saying, I whole I was telling people not to vote. Oh, you know, your people not coming here, you don't vote. Yeah, right there. I was there. So you're logging up on camera. But that's it, man, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. You want to be ready and gain importance on us? I beg you.